Cazael. It's a Prison Break. His name is
I
Michael.
feel like it's a.
Have you ever
It's a
played the
magic
game
school bus
Parasite
moment.
Eve?
I was gonna say his name is Michael Condria.
Parasite Eve. That's all you need to know.
So there's a under the picture of my little boy. There's an equation.
Oh,
There's
Jesus
a
fuck.
polynomial.
Delete
One
that.
side is factored, and the other
What?
side is not.
Oh, wait. This is the shit where you flip the signs, right?
What?
And then is that the shit where you flip the signs and then?
Oh, well.
I don't remember. Bro, do you know the worst
Cormac,
part is?
could you? Oh,
The
sorry.
worst part is I had the highest mark in math in our whole high school.
Wow.
And
That's saying something.
It was saying something.
That tells me about your whole high school.
No,
How,
I
how
came
many
out with
people are you in graduate? How many people are you graduating in class? Like 6?
fucking no, like probably about 130. But I came out with a fucking 98 average, and I don't know how. I just like saved everything into the calculator, and then when the final came around, I just did my best.
You're so tall that you intimidated all the teachers.
Well, we had a system for cheating that was really good. We had a really good system to cheat on tests. And
So just let the whole world know that.
no, but like,
Yeah, is it like a bunch of mirrors and?
you teach us math, and I teach you guys how to get around math. So what we would do is whenever someone didn't know, and like all the fellows were always sitting together, so we all knew the system. So whenever we didn't know the answer to something, someone would hit their desk or bump their desk, and everyone would sort of glance towards them. And what they do is they just on the desk they would just go like this. They just like put one finger down like on the
Hey,
desk
white man.
flat, and then see like a 1 and then a 3. 13. And then someone would bump their desk like 3 times to say it was C. And we'd constantly be doing it all semester.
Well, that's another thing for me to watch for. Thanks, Will.
It's a smart one. We did it a lot.
Yeah, make sure you also know Morse code. You gotta listen for those tappings.
Bro, you just see me turn around. I'm like, Mr. Rubin. Just blinking the shit like.
You're just talking to your buddies in Morse code, sharing cheat codes, and all of a sudden your teacher tells you to be quiet in Morse code.
Listen, if somebody's sitting in the class blinking like an idiot, I'm gonna
Then they'd be
like,
Will, right?
Do you feel okay? Do you need some
Are you
time?
having a seizure?
I feel like
A sneezer?
I've thought about.
Are there any
doing
medical conditions that I need to be aware of?
I've thought about.
He said
doing
a
Morse code
sneezer.
in this campaign with like blinking.
Not too much, Whitebane.
But if I
Optimum,
blink,
welcome in.
I don't know
Let's
if you can
Craig.
see me.
Cool.
What the heck are you doing, Jared? You like
Yeah,
fucking
he's
over
listing off. There's a whole
The what?
army of people in here just slid into the Twitch.
Yeah, the 3 people that just followed are part of the New World group that I've been talking to.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Dude,
World's
I-
not good.
I'm tempted to-
Will, did you see the when the Warriors
Yes.
drafted
Yes.
when the Warriors drafted what's his name? Moses Mooney. Kendrick Perkins basically was like Mooney. He couldn't like say his name for like a minute. It was hilarious. I was
God.
like, homeboy's having a stroke right now, man.
Did you see? Who was it? I think it was one of Drake's producers tweeted out. He said, "I don't know how we're gonna fit onto Tacumpo into a song, but Drake's gonna do it."
Oh, that's great.
No, fucking the Westbrook trade, dude. Fuck, Christ.
It's not, dude. The Lakers are still gonna suck. They have like no depth, and they still can't shoot a 3-ball.
Oh, I know. I don't agree with the trade, but it's just one of those.
It was a horrible
it's-
trade.
Wasn't a good trade, but then again, Kuzma's been shit.
Oh, dude. I know Beal got happy. He got a whole bunch of support just for one player.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. Beal needs some love. I don't know why they're giving him more superstars. Give him a team to build around. Let him play for 4th seed every season. Shit.
Chuck, a while back you were gonna say something. What was it?
I don't remember.
That's
Uh,
fair. Anyways, guys, quick thing before we get started. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good. My wife is recovering very well from her back surgery, so that's good.
That's
Right.
good to
good to hear.
know.
Surgery's not good, so.
Yeah, she's
Well, it's not bad either, but
progressing very well.
Well,
Good.
I mean, shit. You guys spend most of your Friday night cutting open things, and that's not usually a good thing. So,
Well, we're not also licensed either.
yeah, that's fair.
Make it sound creepy. Yeah, there you go.
Chucka comes out with a fucking scalpel. He's like, Chucka MD. Just starts
It's okay, boys. I just sniffed some arcane. We're good.
I'm focused. I'm in the zone.
Oh, that's great.
But is there anything that you guys want / need to have answered before?
I have a
recap?
question
recap.
Yeah,
because
What's
it was
recap.
a while ago.
Because
Recap,
it was
yeah.
3 weeks ago the last
3
time we
weeks
were
ago.
doing this.
So
I just remember I gave everyone a friendship bracelet, and that's as far as I
Recap.
remember.
Oh, that's true. And that was an
Recap.
awesome touch.
It was.
Also, question:
Drizzt-
Did Zeldok and I level up from that card that we pulled? Is that what that was?
No,
That
because
was
we
on
weren't.
the
A
left.
while ago.
Yeah, no, we did not level up. Simply
So-
because.
with the card like that, to clarify, with cards, I am not going to level you guys separately. That's just not something I, as a DM, would do.
Right. Okay.
Now, looking at the cards, what I would do is I know that I know this guide read was a list of alternate cards for
Mm-hmm.
milestone-based stuff. I will replace. I think there's 3 I need to replace, and I will get back to you guys. Recap: Drizzt and Brunor, 2 new allies for the party, are in Spider-Punt actively. They were in hiding after someone from the Underdark, a band known as the Faceless One, had been hunting them and leaving trail death in his path. You guys dealt with him. There were friendship bracelets made. You guys acquired some valuable gems, and the festival is going on. Things are going well. Like,
Did we
really
long rest by any chance?
long rest. Things are going very well. The festival's still going for like 4 or 5 more days. Things are
Oh,
going
we get a long rest? Nice.
Yes. Things are going very well. And you guys know there is some bad shit happening, but there usually is. Jaka, you got some unsolved business with your brother at the refuge, but it's not urgent.
Yeah.
Cazael, or Varys' patron, has been calling for help, which you guys are nearby. And you guys know that there is a giant death toad working its way across the desert with a sword that is bad. But Death Toad is really far away.
I don't remember Death Toad.
Alright,
Neither
there's-
do I.
alright,
but-
orc-
A toad or
He
the
was-
slod, you mean?
Alright, hang on. There's a
Yeah.
slod, the thing that killed the mimic, all the way back in the orc camp.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys
Oh,
remember
now I
Yeah.
remember.
the beam
Alright.
tornado disaster?
We got to go
Thing
back
that
to
was
the.
down at the bottom of the thing. Okay.
That thing
Yep.
has a sword.
Oh, you
That is
probably want to
what's
put us back
the
on the
name.
map, Will.
Oh.
Yes. That Vidrock found for Theoden.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, Buddy is hauling ass to the south. You guys actively are chilling in Spider Punt, where God damn it, you guys!
We did that contest, didn't we?
You guys just wrapped up the contest. I did tell you guys your spoils. Don't ask for what they were. I don't remember, but
Oh, how's Kythar's sister?
she is now able to walk again. She's begun making a good recovery. Alive and
Good to
well.
know. Yeah, our spoils are we had to go find them.
Oh, didn't we also have that contract with Tabby?
Yeah, Tabby.
That's
Tabby
the-
showed up
Yeah.
and said that he
Wanted
was
to go to the-
calling
to
you
the
his
orb.
contract, and he wanted you guys at some point to just go to the Concordian Tower and pick up some marbles for him. They're nothing bad. Just there's a bag of 9 marbles. He needs them.
And we get to keep some of them as the prize for winning the spider punt.
Yes. The prize is
Sounds easy
fuck
enough.
you. Go get your prize. But Tabby didn't put a timeline on it. He didn't say it was urgent. He just said, now you guys will have to be done. It'll be done. Similar to the effect of the Gaius spell, which you guys know what that is. Basically, you
What
can
do
say,
you call
alright. Basically, this spell forces you guys at some point in your life, this will need to be done. You can never objectively work against the task. And because you guys did make a deal with a demon, you guys are bound to it.
Oh boy.
Any other questions?
Mm,
Not I.
no.
Good.
Just as a quick little tidbit,
Sure.
I gave the Book of Wild Darkness to you, Zoldak, right?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure where that was. I'm gonna take it out of my inventory then.
And what's it called? The
And
Book of
Book of Vile Darkness.
Vile Darkness. Okay. And did I put that in my cloak or no?
I think you did,
didn't,
yeah.
You didn't say, but
Okay.
I remember. But life is good. Things are calm. You guys awake the night after. Drizzt and Brunor, you see, are there in the tavern with breakfast for you guys. They're out of hiding now. The threat of the Faceless One no longer persists. And Brunor, oi lads, I got you some fucking white eggs. Everything's white here. And do you guys remember everything is made from spiders? And it's kind of suspicious.
Yeah, but it tastes okay.
Oh, it does, lad. Tastes phenomenal.
Spoils of my patron.
Oh god.
You're eating your patron, lad.
That's one
Hey,
tasty
right.
patron.
And you watch as you guys sit down, you enjoy breakfast, and some wine is brought around. You guys sit and talk, and you see a woman walk up, place up, kind of sign to the bartender. You see he nails it up behind the bar, nods his head, sort of solemn greeting. The woman leaves a Drizzt. He leads me. There's another. And he's talking to Bruno. And I'm beginning to think this might become a problem.
Something wrong, Drizzt?
Well, of late, and we don't believe this to be connected to the Faceless One, obviously, with him now being gone, there have been disappearances. Children, mostly. Kids get lost. But, we're not sure what it is.
Do you know where they've gone, or when was the last you saw them?
Well, let's see. Bartender overcomes the bartender and he just grabs a couple of the flyers and hands them around. And you can see the details. A woman named Trish. And her name is Trish Stewart. She's a human girl. 10 years old. Hair of blonde, last seen on the north end of town. Now, this is the part that gets weird. Every single girl, or boy, or child, anyone lost, leaves on their own accord. There's never a sign of struggle. They just leave.
Does someone see them leave? Or do they just like wake up and they're not there?
One or two reports of children just walking away from town.
And does it seem like they're like being in a trance or anything? Are they aware of their surroundings?
The one lad that we heard about, a young boy named Mark, said he was going to meet a friend. He never returned either.
And you said one of these last appearances was north of town?
Aye.
Random question. Have
All
you
the- all the
paid
children have
anyone
been
to
birthed.
get rid of a rat problem for you recently?
No? Do we have rats, Drizzt? Chuckle, where are you going with this?
I was wondering if it was like a Pied Piper situation.
Oh.
That was clever though.
Are they following breadcrumbs? Is there an old witch in the forest?
Yeah, is there? So was there candy associated with this?
Did we see a white van with no windows?
Oh,
White-
sorry guys, that's mine. I parked it over there.
Well,
We got-
guys, north
we
of
got
town
this.
is the forest, and I have business there, so I don't think it has any harm to check.
Well, the kids ain't been spotted in Whitewood, but people have reported that they might be heading through there. All of them seem to head north.
And they're all around 10 years old? Are they different
Well,
ages?
I believe the youngest was 7, oldest 13.
You guys, it seems like we're gonna be heading up that way anyways. To see what's going on with Cazael. I think it's something we can check out. Do you think?
Definitely.
Yeah, we can keep our eyes peeled.
Now, I do want to, just kind of make sure we all remember last time we dealt with like kids who we felt were brainwashed. Greenboro.
Oh.
Yeah, cannibals.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, Cormac
yeah.
was here for that stretch of the adventure. They were eating kids, basically.
And we stabbed an old man in the dick.
Well, that-
Yeah,
that
good
seems appropriate.
times.
Oh, you guys did. I was rolling around the other side of the room the whole time.
You were rolling downhill on a flat surface.
If you really are heading that way, feel free to take one of our carts. We have some supplies we can offer you. In the meantime, we wanted your opinion on something.
Go ahead.
We don't plan to stay here long. We only ever stay in one place for a few months. Before we head out, we wanted to know if you wanted us to investigate Turaz Ghul. You guys know Turaz Ghul was the first city. It is the city.
Ever?
It was the first city, yes, in this world, the oldest. It is the city where the river runs black into the edge of creation. It's where Sobek was born. It's where all of them were.
And for our knowledge, Drist and Bruno, we don't know. We never told them about what we're doing. So
No, but they've heard about you.
Okay.
People will have started to by this point. Whether they think you guys are false prophets or whether they think you guys are exposing a truth.
Where's
Okay.
where's the toad headed?
that direction.
No.
Toad's headed
Toad.
south. Toad's headed to the
Toad's
sisters.
headed to the sisters. Toad's over here. You guys are here. Turaz Ghul is there. And Buddy's patron, Varys' patron, is up here.
Wasn't there one of who was in Turaz Ghul before?
That
Turaz
was
Ghul,
Sobek's body.
Sobek's body was in Turaz
So
Ghul.
Theoden
Theoden
was there.
in Turaz Ghul.
Okay.
Wasn't there a dragon over there too?
Sir Dolphin is just south. Sir Dolphin's in the Forgotten Tower.
Is in the Forgotten Tower, just south of that, yes.
Hey, Zildok, out of topic. What's the name of that one friend that has one of my sending stones?
One of your sending stones?
Yeah, I think it's one of your friends. We met them on the way to
Elliot?
Hamilton, I think.
Elliot Gallagher?
Yeah, that's the one.
Gallagher! Yeah!
Elliot Gallagher.
I'm just actually writing it down so I don't
I'm
forget.
I'm
Because I want to
still-
give one of them to
I'm
Drist.
I'm still
Sending stone.
I'm still waiting for Elliot to come out with a watermelon and a giant mallet.
Wow. You just totally made a Gallagher joke, man.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Will's like, what are you guys
Will
talking
has
about?
no idea what that
No
is.
idea what that is.
He's a comedian who just smashed watermelons and melons in general. That's all he did.
It's just really zany.
What the fuck does that? Okay, whatever. Sure. Fucking goons, you're so old. Anyways,
Yeah, I want to turn this at Drist as like it's a mighty strong offer you have out there. What makes you want to do that? I mean, I know we did you a favor. Is there anything else down there that you're trying to look into?
We know how hard it is to walk away from everything we loved. I mean, Bruno did it. We've done it for years. It's a way to help. We can get close, get some information. I'm sure you'll head back this way. Or if you have a way to stay in touch, we will.
Here, I do actually. Take this. And I gave him one of my sending stones.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take
Well, not
this.
alone. When he takes it, not alone. I've got a cat and a dwarf.
It was Guinevere.
Indeed. I'm the dwarf, not the cat. Just so you're aware.
I love it.
And plus, dangerous places aren't nothing new to us. I don't really mind poking around a scary city.
Well, if you can go down there and investigate, that will be forever indebted to you guys. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know how much you know about what's going on in this world, but I think a lot of it's going to center around Tarazgul.
Well, you all get going. We'll see you around.
Trist.
Mm-mm.
It was nice meeting another of my kind that shares the same ideals.
Don't bet on meeting more. Unfortunately.
I know, but still. It was nice to know there's more like me out there.
That it is. And they head out. You guys are left here. Is there any shopping, anything you guys want to do?
I just want to talk to my mom and sister again. Find out what they're going to be doing when we head out.
And that's what I was actually going to say. That was the next thing I was going to say. She comes to you. She wants to know where they should go.
Well, Mom, and
Now, there is a place. You don't have to. I know you don't trust this. Jukka's brother has a safe haven. It's where Elliot is. It is where Zeldok's father is. At Feor's Refuge. Now, I know you guys don't completely trust Jukka's brother, but you're slim on options, so it's an idea.
all
I
right.
don't
So
know.
we have 3 options, I think, for this actually. So, Mom, yeah, I was thinking a lot about this actually, and I think there's 3 options that we can have. You know, one, you can stay in Spider Punt, if you like it here, and the people seem kind of friendly, and I think they would support you, or you can make a good living over here. Or, Ijuka's brother has a safe haven. I don't know if I really trust his brother right now. However, I have a feeling that he's not going to do too much to you guys, and I do think you might have a good heart on him as well, and that safe haven will be a good place. But another thing we can have you do, and if you try to make your way there, we are setting up kind of headquarters in Tordestor. It's an island off the coast by Genesis. That for the longest time nobody used to go out there. We ended up inheriting a castle, so to speak, in a garrison, and it might need kind of like some kind of administrator out there to help get everything going and making sure that we have everything set up, and for what we do we'll try to keep in touch and tell you what we need happening. But if that's something you want to do as well, that's an option as well. So what do you guys feel you want to do?
We'll head to the refuge first. It's safer for her there. I think that would be best. And then we will see.
Okay, well, I do want you guys to be safe, and again, I shouldn't be having to apologize about Dad, but I'm kind of sad how it ended up, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. I guess we were heading down this road for a while now.
There are some things we can't control. Your father is one of them.
There's only one thing anybody can ever control, and that's themselves.
And right you are.
And sister, I need something from you if you can. I need that fighting spirit that you usually have. I know you just came back from the dead. I'm sorry about that. However, if you can, just try to find that fighting spirit that you had. You basically helped build the man that I am. Can you do that?
She nods. We've been very calm, very cool through this, but somber. And as the day goes on,
Oh, I actually have something I want to give her.
I thought you did that. If I'm
You
not
give her the
mistaken.
gift that keeps on getting. No, sorry.
Chaka.
Herpes? What?
No, I got that taken care of. Okay. No, I want to make a little like an anklet for her out of one of the teeth from the
hell- I
Hydra.
was gonna say, where the fuck are you gonna get an anklet?
No, I mean just like a little rope. I want to give her one of the teeth from the Hydra just because I know what it's like to have died and come back to life.
That's
So
a good. That's
Sure.
I wanna-
That's actually smart. I like that one.
And you do. He's very thankful. And are you guys ready to begin your journey north?
I'm sure
Yes.
we're forgetting something, but we'll
Oh,
deal with it as
Oh.
we go.
Before we do, actually, I wanted to speak with Jukka.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's up?
Hey, Jukka, you alright? You know, with everything that
Yeah.
happened down there, the well.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah.
Cool. Look, I got you this a while back. I kept forgetting to give it to you. It also wasn't the right time. I remember that mirror that you bought, and I wanted to give you this. And I hand him the mirror of morality. You see this, Jekka? This is a funny mirror. When you look at it, it shows you what you look like when you're evil. I wanted to give it to you, you know, in case you ever doubt yourself. Just look in the mirror, and if you still see an evil guy in the mirror, then that means there's still good in you. You know. Never doubt yourself.
How do I know if a person's evil?
Well, I don't know. Just if you look in the mirror, you have a funny little goatee on it in the mirror.
And you see Jugga just looks like Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman.
Hey, thanks, Ferris.
Yeah, I know you like this kind of stuff, so I got this, and I thought of you when I got this.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I hope things work out with your brother.
Who, by the way, you haven't seen since the well.
Oh, did he not come with us? Did he leave?
You
I
haven't
thought
seen
he
him
pulled us out of there.
He did.
Yeah, I know.
You haven't seen
But
him this
did-
morning. I mean,
Okay.
his room was empty. You haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
So we saved him, he saved us, and then he disappeared.
Well, he does have other priorities. But you guys set out. And again, you guys are able to relax. And that
I take
first
a glance in that mirror though and check out that goatee.
and like I said,
I look
it's
pretty fucking
it's
diesel
it's
with
it's
facial
it's,
hair.
it's Jim Carrey. It's this guy right here.
Robotnik.
It's Dr. Robotnik.
That's not a goatee, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a
But
giant
it's a
mustache.
massive mustache.
A goatee is underneath.
I think the way Will described it the
Same
first time is that he had like the evil goatee and a massive curly mustache.
Yeah, like
Well,
on
I was
top of
thinking of it like in Fable, I think it was Fable back.
Oh
in
yeah, and Fable. You get evil as you go. I love Fable.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was always that quest you had to eat the baby chickens.
Oh, I remember that. That's
You don't
Fable
have
too.
to eat them. I was just telling my wife about this. 'Cause we were talking. I was talking about eating
Who builds
crunchy
a
chicks.
good character? They're so fucking lame in those games. You have a cool
What a good
balance.
character.
Oh,
I
yes, you
used to
would.
buy up all the real estate and then have it at like a like a low price, and then suddenly one day I just change all the real estate to the highest price possible.
Well, I exploited that system of good and bad, so I would take all the cheap properties and make them super cheap, and then the expensive properties I'd jack the price on. So I'd still get good points and make money.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I bought every property in the game, made them cheap, so that way no matter what I did in the game, I was still a person. Like I could kill like 20 people in a row.
Anyways, back to being
It's
enough Fable.
Enough
It
of
was
the
a good game.
slumlords.
It's
That was a great game.
great game. Anyways, though. Anyways, you guys are traveling along, and you guys see well, as the night begins to set, you guys sun begins to set, you guys see a marker for a traveler sort of camping zone. And it's called Dead God's Respite. Respite? However the fuck that word is said.
Right.
Respite?
Respite.
That one.
It's respite.
Whatever, that one. You see there's another cart coming towards you that turns off and heads up that way, and see, people seem to be heading in that sort of general direction to camp. Are you guys? You guys will need a long rest, and you'll take exhaustion points. You've been traveling for a day.
I don't see why not.
And as you guys arrive, the campsite is quite impressive, and you guys begin setting up tents that Chris and them supplied you for, and supplied you of, and you guys see that it is
Oh wow.
Wow.
quite a strange place.
It certainly earns its name.
Well, this is more peculiar than tits on a rattlesnake.
Christ, oh. And if you guys want to drag your tokens onto your respective tents, please do. You guys get to call dibs on your tents.
I don't see tents.
You
Oh, there
don't
they
see
are.
tents?
I see them now.
That's a little intense.
Wow.
So a man goes to see a psychiatrist. Says, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. Psychiatrist looks at him and says, relax, you're too tense.
And everyone but Varus is here.
I'm at the mouth. I'm just checking it out.
And Varus, you go up there, it's some pretty good head. Honestly.
Ferris has been up there a long time.
Well, I mean, theirs is going to nowhere.
We've only been live for half hour and we're already at 5.
And
4.
And Varus, as you're up there, you sort of look down into the mouth and you hear. Roll me an investigation check.
For who?
Ooh.
Theirs?
Alright, give me a second. There it
Oh,
is.
let's hope they don't swallow.
Oh god. 16.
Okay, 16's not bad.
16. You hear a rock sort of kick down, and you hear, "Ow! Don't hit me!"
I do like a small stomp on the floor. Just again one more time, just
And
see
you
what
hear
happens.
sort of as more small pebbles sort of fall from the inside roof of this thing. This time you hear like a tss. Stop, please. This is my home.
Hello? I peek my head and someone
you-
in there?
You head in, you see this shadow of someone sort of hunched down, curled, and you just see his beady eyes sort of shoot up at you. You see his eyes are this sort of pinkish red glow, and he sort of looks up at you and he, "Who are you?"
Oh, hi. I'm Varys. Who are you?
No, I am
You cut
nobody.
off a bit. Sorry.
No, I am nobody.
Nice to meet you, nobody.
I like that. It was funny.
It's a pretty funny name. I like your name.
Did you guys hear Varys chit chat with somebody?
I just assume he's talking to Pickles.
Same.
Pickles is still on your shoulder, Kythar.
Wait, how are you talking to Varys?
Pickle just sort of stares at you like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
And think about it, we really don't want to put a pickle near that open mouth.
Well, it's on your shoulder. That's what she said.
I would assume that pickle is very crunchy.
And
Is it possible to go in through the stomach?
yeah,
Or
you
is
can,
that like
it's a,
a
yeah, it's a
wall you-
cave. No, it's a cave. It's
Okay.
slides down to a cave. And I mean, you guys hear him talking to somebody.
I imagine from my vantage point, I'd be able to see the same thing he sees.
And again, yeah, this guy sort of cloaked in shadow, sitting there, sort of hunched over, very Gollum asking me, "Why are you on my why are you on my roof?"
Oh, sorry. I didn't know this was your roof. I just saw this great thing here, and I thought it was pretty interesting.
It is my roof.
Sorry about that.
Why have you come?
Well, my patron in the area is kind of weak. She
Patron?
asked for help.
Patron.
Yes. Cazael?
You. Come in. Come in. Come.
Sure. I just slip in through the ceiling.
And it's a you hang down and drop down into the cavern, and he sort of skitters away, and I don't get many visitors.
Do I know what they look like now that they're up close?
Ooh. This sort of gray-skinned creature, humanoid, but his hair is almost thorn-like, very different than anything you've ever seen. Not human, something else.
A gray-skinned, hairy Robin
His-
Williams?
His hair is literally made of like rose thorns.
Oh my god, your hair is lovely.
Thanks. I. How do you know Cazael? You know, right?
I've spoken to her a couple of times, mainly in my dreams. She called upon me here to help her. She said she was in danger.
I was gonna say, when I saw Varys jump in, I would have run in after, figure out what's going
You
on.
see this guy too, and he sort of, as soon as you fall in, coming then with the thing. Stop, please. Are there many of you? There are so many.
There's
I-
five of us to be precise.
6 now. I come with.
You want to come with?
Yes.
Are you connected to Cazael as well?
I know many things. I know great many.
If he knows the things, then it would be good to have him with.
Yes. I know. I know many things.
Kind of like a guide around the area.
I am king here. This is my kingdom.
It sounds like you're well acquainted with this area then.
Yes, very.
How long have you been here?
Here's hard to answer.
In
Oh,
the
I'm
woods.
In the woods forever. Forever.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Cormac, this is nobody. Nobody, this is Cormac.
Yes.
Hi
Nobody.
there, nobody.
Hi. And at this point, you guys have all come in. This time he's still sort of scampering around, but he's more comfortable. Doesn't seem as frightened.
I throw a divine sense on.
Legitimately, nothing. You've never sensed nothing from a creature. But divine sense is always a little good or a little evil. Roll me a religion check, Cazael.
Yay, intelligence.
By the way, for anybody new to the stream, our combined intelligence score for all 5 of our characters is a total of 35.
So what does that roll?
We have an average of 7 intelligence per person.
There are 2 types of creatures that will never appear on a divine sense. Something that is a fungus, which this guy is not. You guys have met funguses, they're the myconids. Or something that
Yeah, that
is
was a real fun guy.
or something that is fey. Fey will never
Oh.
appear on the divine sense.
By the way, I also would probably do a divine sense.
You're
so
not getting anything either.
okay.
Fey will not appear. This guy is fey.
So, before like Varys decides to talk to him, I tell Varys to step over here. I just want to whisper something to him.
What's up, Kythar?
Don't say how I know. I think this guy is a fae.
That's cool.
What's a fey?
What's a
This-
fae?
But this
Um,
guy, he says he's nobody.
Well, no, nobody is somebody.
I am nobody. I
Yeah.
am friend.
Nobody's right here.
So
He seems-
nobody.
But
you can't be telling
somebody's
lie,
here.
right?
No, this is nobody. Nobody is a nice guy.
He's not
Yes.
nobody. He's somebody.
You're
But
nobody.
he has a body.
I have body.
Nobody.
isn't
And
that
we call
You have
this-
some body? You have one body?
But. You seek answers. You seek. Disappearances. The missing kids. Yes.
How did you
Oh.
know?
You know the kids are going missing.
I know I am king. I am king.
How do you know?
I am king. I know. I do. But even better, I know where they are.
Can I
Oh,
insight
so
check
you can
that?
Show us.
You're not. Inside check, huh?
Inside check. Go on.
He can show us. He can show us where they are.
16.
We have more simping over Mindz' voice going on in the chat. Fun as always.
I don't know if
Inside
it's mine or
16.
yours this time.
Oh, it might be. I never know.
I'm pretty sure it's yours, Jared.
Gonna say yeah.
Could be.
It's a little both.
So 16 on the insight.
16. He knows the area well. The kids have been traveling north. But I mean, this guy seems like a hermit, so it's a little odd that he does know.
The question: would my character know if there's a glamour?
What the fuck's a glamour?
Glamour is something that the Fae do to help deceive.
A disguise.
Is this a disguise or an illusion?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like the eargasms. I didn't know what that was.
Orgasms? It's like an orgasm for your ear. Oh, it's Brittany. Hey, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. Anyways, yes. You would have to do a detect magic,
I don't think I
But-
have that.
or if you know that a low tier illusion, if you manage to make contact with him, your hand will break an illusion. You just have to make contact with him.
All right, and so I'm gonna trying to whisper into I'm gonna walk over to Zeldoc over here, and I'm act like I'm act like I need to talk to Zeldoc, and then I trip and I try to touch him.
And you touch him, and he. Sorry. I am sorry.
Oh no, I'm the one who's sorry. I didn't mean to trip
No.
and fall.
No, I am sorry because I could be more help. I know where the kids are. I can help. I will help.
Where are they?
And for those of you guys in this here who can see my camera, make sure you guys are looking busy. We are here. Yes, we are here.
Okay.
But they are here. And here. And we are here. Yes.
Are you saying they're underground?
No. No. There are places.
Guys, before he continues, can I have you guys come over here, please? I
Yes.
just want to talk and keep him.
And
Just,
he
do you
comes
mind if I
over.
talk to my friend? No, do you mind if I talk to my friends really quick before?
My
we-
friend.
I understand, but I want to talk to these guys who are. I want to talk to my individual friends who I was with before we met you. We will
Listen,
include you in the conversation later.
Yes.
I
Okay.
think
That is
I
good.
think I
Do
think
you-
that
Have food.
I think that nobody is a friend.
I take
I
out some rations and I I toss it over in the corner as far as I can
And one
behind
sort
him.
of scampers towards it on all fours. And yeah.
All right.
I walk over to him before Kaitar starts talking and hand him a ration in his hand, and then walk back.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was
a
a-
bit rude.
Guys, you guys knew growing up I used to hang out with a lot of elves, and they used to talk about the Fae, and a place, another kind of like, I don't know how you describe it, kind of like another dimension called the Feywild. Have any of you guys heard of that before?
And you guys have heard of the Feywild.
We've
Weren't we
been in the
We've
Feywild.
been to the Feywild very briefly.
Yeah.
But the
Didn't we
idea-
send someone there?
Yeah.
yes,
Mondolin.
banished
Mondolin. Mondolin.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It was Mondolin.
There's Mondlin and
No.
Hold on, Big Lebowski. Listen, you sent Mondolin there by accident. He came back. You banished the wizard in the tomb
Oh
to the
yeah.
Feywild.
Because of chat's popular demand.
Due to chat's popular demand, you guys banished the crazy warlock who who thought he was destined to come back and save the
The guy that had the book of vile darkness and was gonna summon
That's-
that devil.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
So
You summoned. You sent him to the Feywild.
So I think this guy is one of the Fae, and I think when we talk about different places, I think he's talking about the kids went to the Feywild.
You
Well,
mean to a different
I-
plane?
But he said the kids are here and here. He mentioned two
I have
places.
an idea. Varys, what if you were to use that armor and go into the astral plane? Do you think you'd be able to see this place better?
I mean, I can check out the astral plane, but the armor only lets me go into the astral plane, not any other plane.
Hang on. The astral plane. Think of the astral plane as the primordial soup around everything that is everything.
So it has like a bird's eye view of all the other places.
The astral plane is literally, you guys are the potato, while the Feywild is a pea carrot, and the fucking broccoli is something else. You guys, the astral plane is the fucking broth. And as you're in the astral plane, you can jump in and out of other points. There's just a way you need to do it. There are creatures who can move through the astral plane freely. You could
You-
piggyback on one.
Your soup metaphor is I don't get it.
All right. There are the Great Wheel. There's 20 other dimensions. Okay. In between the planets, the astral plane is space between all the planets. There needs to be something between the planets. It can't be nothing.
Yeah.
The astral plane is essentially nothing. It's something, but it's nothing. And it's just space. It's empty, hollow space
It's
that only very few creatures can access.
well, it's basically what you said. It's basically a primordial ooze. It's basically just like the where a lot of things were basically created from too. So it's just that kind of area.
Yeah, it's space.
So if you go there, you can see everything else.
If you go there, yeah, you're sort of looking at the world from.
Mhm.
It'd be like looking at a top-down view of the solar system.
So if he went there, would he be able to see up and below and see what we're getting
Only-
into?
Only if he was in the part of the astral plane that's going to have that view of the. Of the
Yeah,
pit
like
below.
if you guys look at the Twitch, see the astral plane is quite literally everything in between everything.
Mm.
So
It
like
gives it-
he can go to the astral plane. There's no guarantee he's going to be on the side of the astral plane, which you can see to the Feywild.
Yeah.
it's a risk.
And
Right.
how would you know what is up and what is down from there?
You wouldn't. Again, you don't know where you'd end up. If you can't hitch a ride, if you jump into another dimension, you don't know where you're gonna end up. That's the risk.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe our new friend could know.
You need a guide. He
Right.
seems to know.
Like nobody's the best guide.
And at this point, Caithar, you see, you're sort of annoyance at him. You see, he's sort of picked up on it. You see, you feel him sort of out of nowhere tapping on your foot. And are my friends done talking? Are they?
Yeah, we're done talking. I think.
Okay,
We kind of have
Good.
a plan.
Good.
Varys,
I think we
Varys,
should
I'm-
go.
I think we should turn the Varys here. Varys, I trust your decision on what we should do. What do you think?
Okay. Nobody. Do you think you could take us to the kids?
Yes, I know. Secret way that no one else knows. I do.
All right, then if you do this for us, then that means we're friends.
Yes,
Right.
we are friends. We can be
Would-
friends.
What do you guys think?
I trust him.
Well, what does he want from us?
Nothing. I want happiness.
So nobody wants.
Can I insight check that too? I don't
Go
trust
ahead.
this guy whatsoever.
Yeah, I feel like Faye or
24?
24.
Gormac totally trusts this man.
I mean, yes, 24 in insight, yeah. You guys are used to a whole lot of people being like, oh, I want destruction. Oh, I want fucking kingdoms. I mean, this guy's just kind of fucking weird. This is like Jared Leto's Joker the first time he premiered. Like, this guy is just bizarre.
I think this guy's just lonely, wants a friend.
Gormac can be a friend.
Yeah, do I think that he's saying anything he can to actually, try and make friends, or do I think that he's trying to take advantage of people so he can continue living his life of solitude?
He's a Fae.
He's a frail old guy. He doesn't think
Who-
he can take you guys on.
But
Maybe
he's-
bring you somewhere else to kill you, but it would be a slow process. You guys are very powerful.
Yeah, you hear that? We are powerful.
Hey, well, I asked you a question. I sent you a
did.
DM.
Well, here's
You'll see. That's something that you don't know.
Okay.
well, here's a question, and I should ask you here. I would assume that I've heard stories of the Fae from my mother, from all
Yes,
the
again,
bedtime
the
stories and
Fae-
whatnot. So I know.
The Fae has told many children's stories. The Feywild is a place of pixies and unicorns. Quite literally, it's where that shit comes from. It's fairy tale land.
Okay. Then, Zeldok's going to turn to the group and, say, well, when I was growing up, my mother, when she would come to visit us, would tell stories of the Fae. And one of the things, if this nobody is indeed a Fae, one of the things that you're taught is to never accept gifts
Yep.
from the Fae.
Why is that?
But he did accept a gift from us.
It's not the same.
You're not Fae.
Correct. So always make a trade and never accept a gift. As a gift, always give them something in return.
And the elves growing up told me never to eat any of the food that they have as well.
Okay, so we eat all the food in the Fae.
No, you don't eat the
No,
Fae.
We don't eat the food in the Fae. Okay.
Make sure you eat only the food that's in your packs.
And you see he comes back and so, do we go? I think we go.
What can we give you in return for helping us?
Sort of usually caught him off guard a bit. He wasn't prepared for this, and he oh, a gift for a trade, gift for gift.
Hold on. I have a gift for you. And I want to pull out that pebble that I picked up from a long time ago. It's just a pebble.
Is it an orb of detection?
No,
Orb of detection.
there's nothing special about it at all. It's just a stupid rock that I picked up somewhere.
It's exactly.
Pet rock.
And he gives it. You see, he watches as he sort of reaches into his hair, and he watches as he pulls out 5 deeds. Here, please, take one and plant it somewhere.
Real quick, isn't my familiar a Fae?
Your familiar is the essence of a Fae. Familiars follow their own rules set. It's basically mimicking a Fae.
You said he pulled out 5 seeds from his hair?
Seeds, yeah, small seeds. Plant them somewhere. They make penis grow.
Did you just say they make your penis grow?
Grow, that's what I heard.
Happiness.
I heard penis as well.
I heard
out
that
it.
too.
Oh my god,
Happiness.
is this one of those email things? Like,
We got Viagra commercials in the middle of D&D.
Hi, I'm nobody. You need Viagra.
Nobody knows.
Here's herbal Viagra from the Feywild.
from a
Here.
guy who won't even tell
Here.
us his real name. I love
Here,
it.
let me give you some head.
Oh god.
Oh my
God,
god.
okay.
And he gives you each a seed. Plant this. That is my gift.
I give him a sunflower seed in return.
Yes, and I give him a gold coin in return. It's not a gift.
So now we have deal. Yes.
I want to
Man.
give him one of my random potions.
Okay, you do. Good. Good. Now, let's go. Can we? Now keep in mind, you guys have not long rested yet.
Could we go tomorrow?
Yes. You sleep. Sleep.
Is anybody gonna? Are we gonna do a watch tonight, guys?
I highly recommend it.
Yes.
I
I watch.
can-
I was gonna say, I think nobody will probably take care of us.
I watch.
Why?
I will watch.
I can take
I
the
don't-
second
All by
shift.
this guy.
I will watch you and you and you, and I will watch you.
That's not a little creepy.
I can take a second shift.
I can take the first shift.
And since I'm a drow, I can stay up for 4 hours straight.
I think we're covered. Nobody has
All
us
right.
covered.
All right, first shift. Who
Yeah.
takes it?
I'll take it.
Now, Groovy is going to be hilariously important for this. So make sure you guys can hear it.
All right, I'm in my tent.
Or you're all in your tents. You're resting. Going very well. Jucko.
Yep.
Perception check.
A what?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Cormac, I'm going to move you to your tent as well. He disappears into his cave. He does not keep watch up here. He disappears into his cave. Varys, are you still awake for this?
I said I would take the second shift.
10.
10. You sit, watching, just waiting.
Okay.
Nothing ever comes. No. Chuck, I did send you a message.
Yeah, I did it.
Terrific. Passes uneventfully. Who's taking the second shift?
That charisma save modifier. Holy shit.
Yep.
I would be the second.
Varys, can I get a charisma save and a perception check?
Sure. Charisma save.
Also, 17 people chilling in here right now. That's terrific.
Also, if you thought Jucka's charisma modifier. Oh, wait, that's a 14?
14. You sit. Hum your way to the music.
There's nothing coming through Groovy.
As
Yeah, I'm not hearing.
There it is.
By any music.
sort of nods your hand to this music you begin to hear. And you sort of think, why is there music playing? I'm not playing it, and everyone else is asleep. When you see a figure poke his head up from behind the rock, he looks at you and he gives you this wave.
Nobody? Is that you?
He watches. He jumps up on the rock. He watches the mask twists to a frowny face. He goes, shakes his head no.
Who are you?
Sort of mockingly. He doesn't seem to know.
Are you unable to speak?
Puts his finger on his nose and points at you.
Here. I pull out my book and go on some blank pages. Here. Maybe you can write down your thoughts?
And he comes over and he takes it. And he quickly begins drawing. And he draws and quickly uncovers the book, hands it back to you, and you watch as he jumps, clicks his heels, and vanishes into thin air.
What did he draw in the book?
You open up the book to find
A penis.
penis. Yes, shit, that's exactly what I was thinking, Jaka.
I mean, that's what everybody was thinking, right?
Yeah. To find. Now I'm cropping something, so it's gonna come through real fucking low res, but it's okay.
So-
Listen,
It's all good. It's gonna be Minecraft D&D. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
sitting at the general off topic here. A mask that looks something like this.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Pretty.
Just a
doesn't-
simple outline of a mask.
Is it an Axion from Final Fantasy 14?
No,
I don't fucking know.
no. The Asians have this kind of glowing symbol floating in front of their red mask.
Beyond that, the night passes uneventfully. And you guys awake. And Kythar, you awake to an extremely uncomfortable sight as nobody is sort of right up next to your tent. And are we going?
You're an eager fellow, aren't you?
What are you
I-
doing, nobody?
I'm excited. I'm
Not
excited.
Can you not be excited in my tent? That's kind of creepy.
That's 6.
And
Well,
are we
7.
going?
Okay, I have a mechanical question, Will. If I look
Alright.
at someone else through the mirror that Varys gave me, would it tell me their alignment?
So again, to find sense detects evil and good, fair,
Right.
neutral. Fair,
No, I know,
neutral.
but if like someone else though, even if it wasn't a divine sense, if I look at someone else through that mirror, does it work like that?
They have to be at least holding the mirror.
Okay.
So if you can trick them into holding it, you can see their reflection. But they need to be
okay.
holding it.
So it doesn't work if I photobomb Jaka.
I take you to secret entrance. Come on.
Alright. I mean, should we have breakfast first or something?
Morning, guys. What, anything last night?
Yeah. Some weird fellow with a mask was near our tent. Nothing happened. Nothing to provoke action. Still, very weird.
Was it nobody?
Here.
You mean
I show
nobody?
No, not nobody. Here, I show him the little doodle in the book. He's wearing this mask.
You drew this?
The mask is the same. The drawing now shows a smiling face.
I
The
didn't draw it.
face, I'm
I
pretty
actually
sure you
had
remember a frowning face.
pretty sure it was frowning last time I saw it.
Did you erase and redraw it?
No.
See, it is in ink. It's not erasable. We should know
Well,
that mine's
which
yours.
kind of witchcraft is magic picture moving?
What time did this happen?
Around the middle shift?
Be around 5 a.m.
Can I roll an Arcana check and see if the ink is magical?
Go ahead.
I pulled a Kythar roll.
Shit,
You did.
couldn't tell you, bro. Couldn't tell you.
And welcome to
Come
the
on,
stream, bud.
I know secret entrance, but we have to go before he wakes.
Before who wakes?
He
Who is he?
Petra, why
protector.
are you asking questions? You think this guy's gonna actually answer anything?
We have found a stray puppy dog.
Wait, you said the protector. Protector of what?
Secret entrance. Secret entrance. Huh?
So what you're saying is the secret entrance we're going to is not so secret because someone's protecting it.
If you live in secret house, someone still live in house. Yes. It's
should
still
Point.
And what kind of danger are we looking into going into right now?
dangerous kind, I would say.
And as that, I just pull out my sword. And like, all right, seems typical for what we usually deal with.
Just a question: does the danger still die with getting hit by a sword?
Many swords would do.
Okay.
Well, guys, I think we should get going if we don't want to have a chance of waking up this protector that he didn't tell us about yesterday.
And you guys head out. And he wants you guys along for some time. When you guys reach this sort of valley that he leads you guys to. And start your tokens over here if you guys don't mind. Ooh.
And since I don't like this, can I actually be kind of following up here? Keeping an eye out?
Valley?
Yes.
Sure. Put you guys where you want to be strategically.
Next to nobody.
Nobody knows.
Oh, why did
The
that show me
trouble I've seen.
I'm 100% sure we're going to be fine.
Do you trust me?
Famous last words.
I trust nobody with my life.
That's the way to do it.
No, I mean that guy.
I
Nobody.
know. Yeah, I know.
Oh. Hey, Zelda, how's the view up there?
Good. I can almost see my house from here. Oh wait. Good. I can almost see my house from here.
guys, that's my house. And as he scampers along, he reaches this point. Now we stop. No, stop.
Why are we stopping?
He nearby. He is nearby, but we don't know where.
Nobody. Does this guardian wear a mask?
No mask, but he lives in shadows. Only comes out when he can see shadows. Otherwise, he lives in crypt. He could be, and he points to the shadow in front of you guys, and he could be here, but we don't know. There is no way to know. But crypt in shadow, secret entrance. Very good. Very fast. Help you find children.
Sounds good to me.
So this being guards the entrance.
Did you just walk into the shadows? The warning just. Okay.
This is Cormac. You realize that, right?
Nothing can go over my head. I would catch it. My reflexes are too fast.
Listen, if he hits me, then I know where he is.
And as you step, okay, it's clear. Nothing attacks you.
A question, mechanical issue, like or mechanical thing. If Cormac has his flame sword lit, would it expel the
It
shadows
would
that are in front of him?
dispel the shadow and force it out. Yes.
Yeah. So, Cormac, light your sword.
Oh, okay.
He's constantly gonna be pulling out and sheathing his lightsaber.
He watches Cormac thrusts his sword.
I was gonna say there's plenty of pulling out jokes that we can throw in here, but we don't need to. Yes, I will pull out my sword,
You never need to
let
pull
it
out, you
shine.
You'll just whip it out
There's a reason why I
and
said
see who
light your
gets
sword and not
frightened.
pull out your sword.
It seems to me like you guys need some good pull-out game to keep the fire alight.
So guys, Chad is
Oh,
mentioning
man.
a secret tunnel through the mountains. And I'm guessing they're talking about this right here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure they're just seeking secret tunnel from Avatar.
No,
This looks like-
Secret.
This looks like it could be the secret passageway right here.
yeah, that
I,
seems
I think
very
that is the
strange.
passageway.
Secret tunnel.
That's the one.
Does everyone have their like sword or something out?
Yeah, I've been having my
And-
sword out.
I
Okay,
don't.
I'm gonna. Can I touch them and cast light on them so we
You
have?
watch as the shadow burns away, and as the shadow does, you watch as these bushes rustle as something dives towards them.
I'm gonna cast light on Pickle and have Pickle dive into those bushes.
And you watch as your fucking glowing cucumber rat like dashes after this thing. And you watch as Pickle, and all you hear in your head is charge as Pickle like runs through, and you watch,
So it looks like
And
little
I
kid.
just say, get him, Pickle, get him, Pickle, get him.
and you watch as the monster retreats for some time. Then you don't sense Pickle anymore.
Oh boy.
There
Pickle,
goes
you're
my-
still
there goes
there,
my
right?
That's okay. I was going to explore anyways. So
But you guys forced it out of the shadows.
Pickle, no.
I mean, you don't just whip out your pickle at any time you want, dude. This is what happens.
I took one movement.
Did you just dash into the bushes?
That was regular movement. I didn't dash.
That's
to
gonna
this.
say that's your regular. And you go in and you see there is another entrance, small.
Go after him.
Your sword is still lit up, and you see here, a bad entrance.
What's wrong with this entrance, nobody?
It bad. Very scary. Has danger.
Hey
More
guys,
danger than normal danger.
hey guys, we went out of our way to have nobody guide us. I think we should listen to his advice.
Yeah, I
Ah,
would.
Yeah, I agree.
Kythar and Zeldok are like, fuck.
I'm like shaking my head, like, what the fuck is going on?
Here I
See,
am,
everyone
just
is-
thinking to myself, we should just let nobody go in first.
And as Cormac is right the way through, and you guys start cutting along this way, reach another veil of shadows. And this time, Zeldok, you see it first. Something different coming up the path to the north. You see a large. You guys begin to hear a large boom, boom. As the ground sort of shakes. You hear something like Indiana Jones style rolling towards you guys from that path to the north.
And I kind of make a quick kind of noise, not like a bird whistle, but just a trying to get their attention. And I kind of I point to the north.
And you guys watch as this giant. Why did he come in like that? This giant. Here he is. This gigantic, boulder-like creature rolls pulls his way in. And you see this guy looks like fucking Geodude's evolution from Pokemon.
It's a
This
super
thing-
pudgy Geb.
It's a really big rock.
Golem.
So
You
it's
see
Cork
he-
from Ragnarok.
Cork. Hey, I'm Cork, Midrocks. And you watch as he lumbers his way over. And you can see he looks down at you guys and he got up door.
What?
He's guarding the door.
And you watch as he plants himself right here and sits. The Golub door.
Nobody. Was this the protector you were talking about?
No, this is no protector inside. Problem for later.
Can I try like to climb over like right here? See
does
his
he climb?
reaction.
And as you climb over, you watch as he watches that rock begin to climb. You watch as it begins to. You watch as he animates it. And you watch as that rock. You watch as two little limbs pop out into a. And you look up and you realize you're stepping on this thing's eye. And it. Got up there.
Oh, so sorry about that. Try to go around the little one.
Do
See
any
how
of you
that
guys
goes.
Is this?
do any of you guys have the ability to speak to this thing?
What
Do you
language
guys have-
does
What
it
language do
speak?
they speak?
You guys tell me, try something. I'm not gonna tell you that.
All I can speak is Abyssal in Elvish.
I can speak Celestial, and Dwarvish, and Elvish.
While
I can speak
You guys have to try
Underdark.
something.
while they're doing that, I'm gonna hop down here.
And you shimmy down, and you slide into the thing, and there's you see Zeldok on the other side, and he sort of gives you guys a wave.
See ya.
And this rock does not want to move.
Can I tell if it's like a creature, or is it like or is it magic, or
It's a creature.
is it like an enhancement
It's
on a rock? Okay.
It has eyes. It has a. You can see it even seems to be breathing.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna speak in Abyssal. It's like, can we pass?
Golub door.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
didn't work.
speak to it in Undercommon. Like, hey, are you the guardian of this place?
My home.
Oh, you speak Undercommon. This is your home?
His pudgy arm sort of sticks out, points to the temple. Me want underground.
He
Go
wants to go underground.
home.
At this point, I'm starting to walk into the entrance of whatever this is.
All right.
Why can't you go back home?
It's very obvious. He doesn't fit.
Did you wander out and then you grew and you couldn't go back in?
Yes. Golub too big.
Huh. Is there a reason you're not letting us pass?
Golub want smaller.
Hmm.
Well, what does he say?
It says this guy's home is in the temple, but can't fit through the door anymore. He wants to be smaller so he can go back home.
So we should break him into pieces.
I'll ask if that hurts him. Golub, was that your name?
Galoptor.
Golubdor. If we shave off parts of your bodies, does that hurt you?
No,
You know, so you can fit?
make little me.
Cool. So we can help you.
Uh,
Yeah, he
can-
said making him smaller doesn't hurt him.
Can you
All
ask
right.
him how he got so big? Does he grow or?
Sure.
Hmm.
How did you get so big, Golubdor?
Roll on rock, make rock bigger.
I share that to the group.
Okay, so who's got a pickaxe?
Well, we have
I do.
adamantina pickaxes.
You guys have and athletics checks from you guys, please.
Just pick off some of the weight off of him.
17.
And you guys
Athletics.
begin chipping away.
I also rolled a 17.
You guys
We're
begin
all
chi-
rolling.
Yeah. You guys begin chipping away. Takes the better part of 20 or so minutes, but you watch as every pebble falls off, the pebbles animate, and you watch as they turn into little boulders and begin to roll away back into the cave.
Did we just procreate with a rock?
It's looking that way. And eventually, he too is a reasonable size, and you watch as he
Before he leaves, Golubdor, in exchange for helping you, do you think you can protect us if anything is hostile in there?
No, Golub sleep.
I see.
I understand.
Also, I was gonna say if it took us 20 minutes,
And Zeldok's inside and looking around.
and he's done some stuff, I would imagine.
Yes, which is why we're going here next.
Ooh, Zelda does stuff.
Now, Zeldok, it's just you in here. So throw your token up near the top, please. Immediately, what are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if anything stands out that is not stone.
You know that most of the stones in here, you see a lot of these baby rocks get up and run away from you. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot of magic here. It's very obvious. Everything seems vibrant and unnatural. But this is clearly some form of man-made.
Yes. First thing I want to do is I want to come over here and I want to check this pile of goodies.
You look in there and you see it's a lot of miners' equipment, like tools and excavating stuff. A journal tied to a backpack along with some very old rations. Now, on that note, with the party about to enter and you, just once we finish up your search here, can we do a piss break? Because I want to piss.
Yes.
Good. Then
I'm gonna do the
piss break.
same.
Oh man, I can see a couple things in here that don't look so so nice. And some things that do.
Like what?
Well, down here at the very bottom, you have lots of shinies. And over
I'm
here,
surprised you noticed that.
over here you have some sort of a tail of something. Can't tell if that's a dragon, if that's a statue, and if this right here is a skull. The grid is kind of making it difficult.
Or if it's a snake of some kind, or
Yeah, some sort of giant
Like-
serpent. And then you have the 3 boats down here with the other cave piece down the stairs. And it looks like there's a bat here. Another one here. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially 7 bats. I don't think a naga or a medusa would be that large, considering this tail is almost 10, 15 feet across. But you never know.
Is there? So I'm not sure about like the lore, but is there like an underworld type situation?
An underworld meaning like underdark? Or
No, like kind of like Hades in Greek mythology, because you have like where the dead go, or like a purgatory type.
the death
situation.
plane, yeah. I don't know
Because
if there's like a
in Greek
limbo
mythology, you
and
have
that.
to take a boat.
Yes, the river Styx.
And
Oh,
wouldn't that be
Karen.
like the opposite of Feywild?
No. Feywild and Shadowfell are opposites.
Okay.
The place between the area between life and death, I don't think is called limbo. I think that's one of the other planes.
To be fair,
Well, maybe we
nobody
could be
did
going into
say.
Shadowfell.
I mean,
To be fair,
purgatory?
nobody did say that the children were both above and below.
Yes. And that's, I mean, that is literally what the Feywild and the Shadowfell seemed to be when we were stuck in there with Mondolin.
So maybe we're not headed to the Feywild.
Yeah, maybe it's
So, Will, there's a couple things that I wanted to ask about.
All right.
First of all, these are bats up here along the top of the stalagmites. Are those...
Those are bats.
Okay, so they are bats in here.
Those are bats.
This down here, that looks like a tail of some sort. Is that rock? Does it look like rock, or does it look like it's an actual tail of something?
You can see that it appears to be something sleeping. It does appear
Okay, so it does not appear to be a statue. It appears to be...
something sentient. Dare I use this? We'll say the word moister than everything else in here. It has a sort of like slimy texture to it. Yes,
Okay.
treasure.
Yes.
I walked into the chat where you just said moisture.
Moister than an oyster.
Okay, and this is a...
Moist.
This is like a 4-foot long skull
Where
right by the tail.
4-foot long skull.
Well, one square on the grid is 5 feet.
Okay, well, it's okay. Yeah, so it's a
I've-
4-foot long boat, and it's 20-foot long. Yeah, its scale is annoying.
Okay.
It's about a 3-foot skull.
You also
Okay.
have to consider the elevation, because like if
Also
you
it's
notice,
elevated.
it's
Also
a bit
elevated.
more elevated here than it is here.
True.
But
And then this thing, is that like a gold coin, or is that just a...
where?
happens right here on the bridge?
On the bridge.
It kind of
It's
looks...
just a pebble that's lit up weirdly.
Okay. But it's
So
not a
just so
different
you guys are
material.
aware, this, in general, off topic, I'll post a picture of it, was the Golem Door from the first edition. That's what it looked like.
Oh, wow.
Look how cute
Cool.
they were.
And listen, before you ask any questions, yes, that's moss growing underneath it. It's just moss, guys.
Oh,
Relax.
He's rock hard and bushy.
Oh God.
Is that a 1970s rock? Is that a 1970s bush?
Yeah.
a 1570s muff?
I was gonna say fits perfectly with the 70s. That was
That's
the look
Stephen
back
Lynch.
then.
Has everybody heard from Stephen Lynch?
that was
Medieval
that was
bush?
days.
I just cracked in 16 places. Fucking crashed.
All right. So
Anyways,
as they're coming in, I spot the treasure down south, and I start making my way across the bridge.
wait, so I did notify you, journal.
In what?
There's a journal attached to a backpack.
Oh, over here?
Yes.
All right. I will open the journal
You
then.
just found the treasure down south. Just let that go.
And you go there and you grab the journal and sort of begin flipping through it. Boring, nothing. Page after page, it just counts of his time working. This is his girlfriend. Da 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 da.
And I come across.
He then mentions that he thinks his son is finally old enough to join him down here, just to see what it would be like. He has a son named Obadiah.
Why is that name familiar? Was that?
Then, the next page. He mentions that his son made a friend, but he hasn't met him yet. Third page. Very similar drawing to the one Varys saw.
The son made the friend, or he made the
The
friend?
son made a friend, but the father never got a chance to meet him. But the son talked about him a lot.
Okay.
The following one is another drawing of the same mask. The final page.
Smiley face or frowny face?
This one, smiling.
Okay.
The journal ends there.
What did I just miss in this chat right here? In the Western Winds chat. What is that? Obadiah, the son.
I'm just making notes of the journal. This is what I'm learning in the journal. Their son's name is Obadiah. The next page of this journal, Obadiah made a friend, and the friend happens to be the same friend that Varys made last night.
Yeah,
Interesting.
creepy is what it is.
Okay. Well, with that, then I'm going to start heading over across the...
As you reach this point of the bridge, you guys can drag your tokens to the entrance now. You hear a voice. Halt.
I kind of stop, start looking around.
And he watches up on the ridge, the one where the treasure is. He watches something begins to assemble out of the treasure.
Hey, listen!
He watches pieces of it pick itself up, sort of mangle themselves together, and he watches like a cup will form a shoulder, and it'll sort of everything begins building itself into pieces. And one jumps down. This large, you see, it got most of what the armor is. You see it walk up and approach and halt. You may not pass.
And why is that?
You do not know what you would awaken. We are safeguarding you. We advise you trust us.
May I ask who you are and why you are protecting us?
We know the fate of those who travel further.
Can I throw a divine sense?
Nothing more. Again, Fae won't trigger your divine sense.
So another creature of the Fae.
There are creatures worse than us here. You watch that tail slithers away.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
What's going on over here, Zelda?
This armor and his friends are telling us that we're not allowed to pass, that we would awaken something. And I'm keen to believe him.
No,
Out of character, where's nobody?
I was just adding him now.
Oh.
No, do not believe. It is okay.
Well, nobody.
People have
No, but
Tell
what
him.
do you want us to do?
They are your enemy. They are your enemies.
I'm gonna walk right up to nobody and say,
Yeah.
"You say they're
What?
our enemies,
Because we are friends.
so they're your enemies, and you want us to go past them. What's stopping you from going past them?"
They are many. I am one. But together, we are more. And we can bring penis
Yeah,
together.
I asked the guys in the armor. I was like, people in the armor, do you know who this being is back here? Do you know his name? Do you know what he is?
No. We only know of the faces. The ones who claimed our children before.
What do you mean claimed your children before?
Whether we were here when we died, we arrived here seeking out our children.
Varys.
We all lost children this way. The same mark. Same story.
We're here for the same reason.
Then you will suffer the same fate. You may not pass. It is for your sake.
But what about the children then? You should know as well. You came to help them too.
And yet
You
we
know
died.
they're back there.
And yet
And
we
yet
died.
here you are, and yet here you are standing.
He is a suit of armor. There is no body.
He's the Alphonse. I'm gonna pick up nobody by the scruff of his tunic or whatever.
I am. Please stop. I am friend.
Come,
I
friend.
promise.
Let's go over here. I just want to walk him right up next to the suit of armor. Do you recognize this entity, this person? To the suit of
No.
armor.
As I said, we only know the faces. The ones who dance in the night.
Ones who dance in the night.
You should put nobody down. He didn't hurt anybody.
Yet he wants us to attack these beings that claim to be helping us.
Not attack. Pass. I am helping.
Varys.
I help you.
Varys.
What's wrong,
why don't
Jekka?
you show 'em- Why don't you show them your book? The drawing.
What for?
See if they know anything about it. Maybe that's what they're.
Yeah, good point. Hey, is this the face you were talking about? And I opened my book.
The armor. See it? You have been marked.
What do you mean?
Wow.
There is a child in your life. Who is it?
There's actually several.
Then they are doomed.
What?
You have been marked.
Is that a threat?
It's a warning. We received similar ones. Our children died. We followed. Save yourself. Their fate is sealed. Yours is not. This is a final warning. You watch his sword lifts from the ground.
Guys, I think we should pull back.
What kind of sword is it?
It's just older sword. You see, it's got a bit of rust to it, but good steel, great sword.
Great sword. Okay.
At this point, I still have my hand on
You have
nobody's.
to find the children. They are alive. I know where they are. They are in here.
I want to say to the armor, can't you help us in this current state of yours?
We are helping you. We're keeping you alive.
Is it there more that you could tell us about the being that has the children?
And I actually want to point behind him and say, what is that thing that is no longer there?
The being that lurks in the shadows. He does not bother us. It sniffs out light. Life. It consumes.
So if this being is destroyed, then the mark disappears, correct?
That is not the being. The being that you seek are the faces. They take the children. This other being, the Naga, simply consumes.
Then if we defeat the Naga, then the children are released?
Naga is a separate thing. Naga is a big ass creature that just lives in his caves and kills shit. The faces are taking the children. You guys see his sword is now up and he's in a swinging position. Final warning. Leave now or join us.
Kythar, call it.
I think we should pull back, guys. This is not a quarrel we can win. We need to ask some questions of nobody here.
Cormac,
I think that nobody's telling us we need to go forward.
when have you guys ever been ones to not go forward? I'm actually very impressed. You guys have matured a great bit in this 2 weeks, but I'm still confused.
There's
I don't like being told what to do by somebody who's over anxious with sharing.
I don't like somebody who's basically just like has Cormac wrapped around his finger.
From my experience, you guys also don't like giant pieces of armor with pointy swords swinging them at you. But
You do realize I've already fought my own armor. I kind of have a flashback.
Yes, and they haven't swung at us yet.
Yeah, and
I also hate the fact that my kids have been marked for death, apparently.
But they're saying that the faces, the silent one, is going to take your kids.
I don't
Yeah, so
understand.
right.
I don't understand why the armor wants to attack us in order
It
to
doesn't-
save
it-
us. That
it-
doesn't make
It's
sense.
trying to stop us from passing towards where the Naga is.
Us killing you is a better fate than what awaits you inside. Something much worse will happen to you. Remember, these guys died in a much worse way. They are cursed to this place. Their souls have not rested.
Yeah, my thing is, I don't want to fight 4 pieces of armor to go back something that can have something that's 20 times worse.
And you
It
guys,
doesn't make sense.
back out.
Well, I don't want to leave the place. I want to go explore
You
down
guys
by the
back out.
boats.
Just don't- Oh, so you guys are gonna stay in there but find a different way.
I want to see what's down here.
Okay. And as you guys back off, the armor does not move, and you guys feel free to move your tokens down near here.
And I want to call up to the armor. Where does this tunnel lead?
It's an old mine dug out by some of us. Through there lies the Naga's home. But it is a way around us. We are bound to this bridge. We cannot protect you. We cannot save you. We have given our warning and done our job.
So basically, you're saying it's a way around you guys, but we can still. Okay.
Why would you tell us this?
They're bound to.
We're bound to this place. We are bound to an oath that we did not wish to swear.
I want to reach my hand out to the armor and say, I apologize. I'm afraid we have to ignore your warning. The stakes are just too high.
Then we will see you soon.
At this
as one
point,
of us.
I want to hand Nobody's scruff off to Kythar. I want to come back up to the armor. And I want to say,
I just randomly want to punch nobody in the face, so I'm not going to.
You see
Have to
nobody.
see
You still gotta hand the stuff. You see sort of. He's just
I like-
somehow.
I like nobody. He dances to his own beat.
And Zelda, what are you saying?
I want to ask his name and the name of his compatriots.
My name is Sebastian. My son was Obadiah.
So this is your journal as I hold it up.
I saw you reading it.
Do you mind if I take this with me?
I cannot cross. You may.
But would you like the journal back?
I don't need any more reminders.
And what are the names of the 4 behind you? Your other sentinels?
Chris. Wolfgang. His brother. As well. And Maurice. So Chris, Wolfgang, Volstag, and Morris.
Okay. And where do
All
you...
men once. All children dead now.
And where do you all hail from?
Whitewood. We were the first to be afflicted by the faceless curse. We pray every day that we will be the last. But we know we won't.
Wait, so are you just cursed to stand here forever?
We are cursed. Our spirits live on, we know not why. We use this as a chance to warn others. It gives us some solace in our doomed purpose.
What would lift the curse?
We do not know.
Would you want the curse lifted?
Your priorities are your own. Go before Naka returns.
Thank you. Can I reach out my hand to shake his?
Again, he makes no effort to shake his hand. Shake your hand, sorry.
I just silently give a brief nod. Thank you, sir. And I make my way back down.
Can I want to touch him and cast Remove Curse. To see if it does anything.
As you cast Remove Curse, is that a ritual spell? Or it's-
No, I think it's a spell slot.
It is.
You reach out and you place a hand and you watch as The armor crumbles to the ground, and the spirit leaves. And another piece of armor, the one Morris walks up and he takes his place, as if nothing happened.
So I come back up. I say,
That's
Sebastian.
a lot of spell slots to go through, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
don't
I
really
say,
have enough
is
spell
that
slots.
Sebastian or Chris?
This is Morris.
Okay, so the spirit is gone.
Sebastian's spirit is freed.
Now, do all the helmets and the breastplates and all that look the same?
No. Some are very clankier armor. You see, some are not even armor. Some are people's possessions, whatever they
I
own
cast
in
the
life.
Stow curse and bring him back.
Come back,
God.
idiot. Loser.
I want to take
Jesus.
Sebastian's helmet, and I want to take the gold cup that you said was his
Or
shoulder.
is his shoulder piece?
Yes. I want to take both of those and put those in my pouch in my backpack.
Terrific.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Caithar, nobody. We must go. We must go.
Okay.
I just elbow him in the face.
Why do you not like me? We have friendship.
Before I walk away,
You must
I
be a
say,
pirate for the Pirates Code
Lawyer,
to apply,
Brent
and you're
said
not.
not.
And thirdly, the code is
can't
more what you'd call
try to end this
guidelines
mess,
than actual
but
rules.
the children's souls,
Welcome aboard.
as well as yours.
You're not doing it for us. You're doing it for the children you care about. Don't pretend it's for us.
I'm doing it for both. And
Then
that's
you
not a
better
lie.
hurry.
I walk towards the boats.
And you guys head down into the caves.
It's like walk down the stairs. I'd notice nobody's got a bloody nose, I assume. I just kind of stifle a laugh. I go, wow, you two are getting along well, aren't you?
Friendship does not come easy to this one, but he will learn in time.
I'm sure he will. Lead the way.
Let him-
Caithar, did you do that?
Well, you shouldn't have been creeping around on my tent at night.
Is it so wrong to want to bring friendship, joy, and
Yeah,
all
Gaithar,
things
don't you?
merry to the world? I
Caithar,
think it is good.
I
Caithar,
just use a
don't.
quick healing light on nobody to get rid of his bloody
I
nose.
love how fucking dedicated you guys are to
Well, I mean,
this.
I want to
So-
know where this came from. Like, is he like
there.
to you guys?
Gaithar,
I love it.
Gaithar, that's how friendship is formed when it comes into your tent in the middle of the night.
It's not the kind of comedy that I want from my friends.
Because it's not the kind of comedy.
It depends on your friends.
So, some kind of friend.
Lucky number 13 on the pun innuendo counter.
Well,
We're going for a
sometimes
record
some-
tonight.
Some friends you just punch in the face because they annoy you. And I look at nobody. For that kind of friend.
Nobody can stick by me. It's okay.
And as you guys begin traveling on, you watch a room. You see a room far up in the hall, green light emanating from it. The Mindz, this is going to be a very tall battle map.
That's fine. I will be zooming and scrolling.
And oh shit, it didn't come through properly. 1 second, I'm gonna fix this on my end. But in the meantime, can I ask guys, why the love, trust, hate, fuck relationship with nobody?
I think nobody is a good guy.
Are you just like what does Ruben think?
Well, I don't think he's necessarily a good guy or a bad guy. I think he's a tricky guy,
So,
and I don't trust him.
so the thing
But I
is, yeah,
also trust these armor guys more than they seem more trustworthy than nobody.
we got
Definitely.
we got a call to make, right? You either trust the guy or you don't trust the guy. I
That is
trust the
true.
guy, so
All
I'm
right.
going
I
with
don't
it.
trust him, but I think he'll lead us to where we need to go.
I'm just thinking about the stories I heard from my elven friends about, the Fae always tricking the humans and getting the better of the deal.
Varys never heard these stories. He is indifferent and he is focused on the task.
I was gonna say, Varys, I'm pretty sure the only stories you heard were like, all right, so here's Genocide 101. Because you're a cow. And that's what you do.
Well, I grew up in the orphanage, so
Yeah, but they still have prejudice against you, though.
Yeah, I know.
that's true.
And because, guys, I'm such a good DM, it's gonna be a fuck ton of fog of war on this little
The
maps.
other thing is how many times do we have somebody who's leading us to our doom? All the time. Maybe this once. It's not going to be the case. Maybe once. You know, maybe Will is like, yeah, I'm actually going to put a decent fellow in here. He's just going to act all kinds of creepy and stupid.
Well, Will hasn't called him a fella.
I stopped trusting NPCs after Genesis.
Okay, but you all forget one thing.
After Genesis,
Will-
that was the first city.
The one thing you're all forgetting is that this is Will we're talking
Exactly.
about.
That was the first goddamn city.
That was the guy
mean-
that made me drink a fireball.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was hilarious, and I blew up your dad. But
He didn't make you drink
Yeah.
a fireball. You drank it yourself.
yeah, Junker, you were like,
doing-
shit.
we're
bro.
doing
And then
Yeah,
offered it to his
fireball.
dad.
He was like, yo, let's do some fucking shots of fireball, boys. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And I knocked it back and I died.
Now,
Yeah.
guys, welcome to the next room in the dungeon. You guys have Gollum with you, honey.
Gollum.
We are getting closer. We are doing very good. But there is more to do. This room is tricky. But shortcut, I promise. I promise.
Okay, why make it tricky?
Another guardian lies in here. It can kill us. But if it can't find us, it can't kill us.
So if I
How
use
does
my
it-
if I use my cloak to turn into a bush, it'd probably look out of place here, yeah.
Bush cloak would probably look a little out of place here, yes.
Errol.
Plus, we've had enough bushes today. But regardless, what are you guys doing right off the bat?
I'm watching to see where nobody goes.
He's waiting for you guys to take the lead at every moment.
Which
I go to Zeldoc and I whispered to Zeldoc so nobody else hears. I was like, do you find it weird that he does not want to lead us a certain way? He's not taking any kind of lead in this. He's not really telling us where to go.
Why do you think I went to offer him to the armor?
Hey, nobody. How does this creature detect us exactly?
It smells. It smells life. And it especially, he sort of pokes Kythar and Zeldoc on the chest. It doesn't like people who aren't happy and merry. So, turn that smile. That's the wrong saying. Turn that frown upside down.
Turn that smile into denial. Yes.
And we'll be okay.
Then
But
I envision in my head me punching him in the face again, and I smile.
But if we get lost, many horrors inside the labyrinth.
Oh, wait, you said labyrinth?
No, I didn't. I said be happy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
boy.
heard be happy.
Right, Carmack?
I'm happy. I don't know what the problem is.
And Cathar realizes his intelligence is negative too.
And he gives you that look, Cathar, like, yeah, bitch, they're my friends now.
I just sigh.
And
Nobody.
then
Is there...
I lift up my fist and I just punch it.
And
Does anyone need any light?
You're the light of my life, Jukka.
damn it.
So wholesome.
Hold on
Now-
a second while I whip this out.
Oh Lord!
Where
Went back full circle.
are
I'm
you guys
waiting.
heading?
I'm waiting for the I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Are you guys heading into the next room?
Cormac
Nobody.
is
Is
a
there any
tripod.
will?
Are you guys heading into the next room?
Which next room?
Yeah, why not?
What's the one to the south? There's a room to the south, and there are 2 rooms each side.
What's in the rooms to the side?
Room to the sides, coffins. There are 5 coffins in total. The names on the coffins are familiar.
Morris, Chris,
Morris,
Sebastian.
Chris, yes.
Okay.
Nobody. Is there any way to conceal our presence from this creature?
Best thing to do is split up. It would be harder to find us. We can split up.
But if it does
I
find
say
us,
we
we'll
don't
be
split up, guys, and we
separated.
stay together because I do not trust a word that the guy says.
No. You have to trust me. I am guide, and you are not. So, we split up, and we be happy.
How about we flip a coin to make this decision?
I have a coin.
What's up?
No, not your coin.
No worries.
Um,
I have one too.
What do you guys?
Don't you have a trick coin too?
Shut up.
And you see, his coin
Not
looks a
supposed
lot
to-
like his coin looks a lot like yours.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
I didn't say. I was talking about like in general.
Wait, does he also have a coin of possibility?
And you watch as he starts flipping, and you watch as both coins are evidently the same side of the head. Same, they're both a hand on each side. What are you guys doing? I say we do this. Varys and Jacka will come with me. Tythar, Cormac, and Zeldok go other way. We will cover more ground, and it will be good and happy.
So I say we do the exact opposite of what he says. If we are going to split up, I'm going with nobody.
Then you go alone. That is good. You will be happy.
No, I'm going with you, Pipsqueak.
Okay, you come with me, and we split up. Do we have a deal?
Why do you want to split us up so badly?
We cover more ground, and
Yeah.
Naga has harder time finding us.
So now you know what it's called.
You guys were all there when he said Naga.
Yeah,
Exactly. I'm saying, but you didn't know what it was before. Why is that?
I did not try to come in. I just knew about Guardian.
How?
Stories from friends.
How
Friends.
about
So people have
instead
made
we
it
look-
out.
They have. But you don't know them. I do.
How about instead we look for the Guardian and defeat it?
Hmm.
Saves us the time.
Nobody.
Hmm.
I'm kind
Nobody.
of
A
agreeing
question.
Yes.
with
What is
Barris there.
question?
Nobody. Are you trying to get us killed?
No. No. I
Wait.
need you.
I want
I
the
can't-
insight check.
I
Right.
need you. I
No,
can't.
hold on. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. I'm sick of this guy.
Okay. You so much.
I'm gonna burn a slot. I don't care.
You liked him at first.
I know, but he's bothering me.
Why does Will always write the sketchiest characters?
Because Will is a sketchy character.
All right. You guys drop the soul of truth, and he. Oh. I feel your magics. What are they? I like it.
So he has to. Does he just
He-
willingly accept it, or does he have, or he has to make a save?
He allows it. He's gonna zone of truth him.
You realize he can. So I'm gonna let it go because they can distort what they think the truth is.
And he-
The question I had was,
Clearly,
are you
you
trying
have-
to get us killed?
No, I need you. And here's what we're
You-
gonna do, guys. 10 questions.
Mhm.
That's it. 10 questions. That was question 1.
What do you need us for?
Spreading joy and happiness to people who need it.
And what's your real name?
My name is Elaine.
Spell that.
Erlaine.
All right. Okay.
You plan to betray us or harm us in any way throughout the
Not
course of this.
Not you. No. Not you.
How many questions have we burned so far?
4.
Or
What is your idea of joy and happiness? And why do you wish to spread it?
Joy should be eternal. It is my job. I was born to do it.
Do you know more about the people with masks than what you've told us?
I have not told you anything.
Right. So do you know more than what you've told us?
Yes.
Who are you beholden to?
What the fuck does that mean?
Remember, we're talking to
Who does
Will. We
number
need
two
we need to
work
dumb
for?
it down a bit.
Oh, whose body work for? Okay.
Who's your master, basically?
Yeah, basically, who's.
What am I
who's your
supposed to say?
master?
Jesus?
What am I supposed to say? Jesus? Me. I am king. I am me.
king of what kingdom?
My own.
In
3
the
more
name of.
questions. 3
Okay,
questions
I'm gonna
left.
ask another question.
3 questions left.
I'm gonna ask one more question. And what race, what creature or race are you?
I am Faye.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question again because I don't want to waste another one.
2 questions left. The chat loves this. They trust you guys. In your
Why do
decision.
you want us to? Why do you want us? Or sorry, hold on. Let me think.
Hang on, I got one.
What did? Okay. Go
What
for it.
aren't you telling us that you know about this place? Like this place and its inhabitants.
Children, come here for something else. But men come here to die. We must not die.
Did you have a hand in their death?
No. Not the men.
Yikes.
He said the children don't come here to die. The men do. He had no hand in the men's death.
Right, but he didn't say anything about the children's death.
Yeah, the implication means that he's the
Mhm.
reason
No,
the children
Chink.
are gone.
Missing, not dead.
But it says the children are here.
The children come here for something else. Yes. And that is all of your questions.
Damn, I just had one more question too.
We are wasting much time that we could be
All right
spent.
then. I just want to get on my knee. I'm not gonna ask him a question. I want to tell him something. Nobody. You're my friend, and I trust you. However, if you betray my trust and betray us, I will have to kill you. Unfortunately, I say that with a smile.
Uh,
However, at
and-
the moment, I trust you.
And I have something for you. For all of you. For being my friend. I have a gift.
Don't accept
I-
the gift, guys.
I don't want it.
My
What is
gift
it?
should never be declined. That is unjoyous.
Look,
Well,
guys,
I'm
as iffy as
declining.
this is, he's right on one thing. We are wasting time, and we don't know where those children are. So whether we split up or not, I say we get a move on.
Then to the survivors, the gift goes. Let's go.
So
We're
what are the
splitting up?
so what are the groups?
You guys haven't decided if you're doing groups. But
Like,
you can
I
see
suggest we don't do groups. I'm just going wherever this little dude going.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Same.
You guys
no.
broke my trust in him.
So very evidently,
Hey,
this is
listen.
the opening of what some would call a labyrinth.
I've got a labyrinth for people with intelligence scores of a combined 35.
Oh,
And
you know what though? I was so close to taking Minotaur as a language. This would have been perfect.
And you can see there are two Minotaur statues.
How come he's not coming with us?
Yes.
Oh,
There
okay.
are two Minotaur statues. Each Minotaur holds one holds the head of a snake, the other holds the tail of the snake. There are many dangers in here, as I said. We should be careful.
Why do they have the head in one place and the tail in the other?
Who knows?
Well, I figured you did.
I do not know.
What's on the table in here?
You see there, again, variety of notes, a spell scroll. Talking about 4 creatures that lie within the labyrinth. 2 creatures referred to as the brothers. And this will be your guys' this will be your guys' riddles to solve this. The brothers are always opposing. Diametrically opposed, as if on other sides of a mirror. The guide, a light shown only to those true of heart. Trusted only when brothers are out of sight. The one who slithers is the final one. Great hunter. If it finds you, accept your fate.
So I've got almost all of that down. It's a diametrically opposed as if shown through a mirror.
That's what it states about the brothers.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, guys, these things, as I said, are... So they're already on the map. They're sitting hidden in the map somewhere. The question is where?
Hey, Will, what's this orb-looking thing in the corner here?
What, sorry?
Here.
There's an orb there.
It's actually a large circular drink. Large sort of vial of very... Well, it's oil. It's a very oily liquid.
I want to give it a little sniff. I won't touch it. I don't want to taste it. I just want to like get a whiff.
It's oil.
You said I was like in a cup. Is this like a
Large circular sort of potion
like a-
vial.
like a torch or something?
What, sorry?
Is it like one of those like an oil torch?
No, it's a vial of oil. That's it.
Oh, it's a vial. Is this a table or what is that? Is it a
The
bed or
table
something?
has a few tools on it, yeah.
Kind of tools.
You see a pair of tweezers, hammer, tongs.
Is there anything of interest in this side room over here?
Empty bags of grain that have molded, a few maggots.
All right.
The first one is like they're diametrically opposed, like they put like they're looking at a mirror. We have a mirror on us, right?
You do.
We have two on us actually.
So what
Now
happens
keep
if
in
they-
mind, guys, with there being presumably a Naga in here, Naga, you know, is a big fucking snake. You saw it just briefly. Obviously, the snake is bigger than 5 feet across, but its lengthwise is sort of the reference point you use it to go off of. So if you see it, don't be like, oh, it's only the size of us. It's much longer.
Yeah, it's probably 20 plus feet long. So, I'm actually going to head back to the first room. I want to call nobody over for a second.
Camper's over.
Yes. Are you sure you don't know why they have the head in one statue's hand and the tail in the other?
I am sure. I don't know. Zildok, what's your working theory? I'm curious if you figured it out.
The guide, a light shown only to those true of heart, trusted only when the brothers are out of sight. He can't see the brothers because he's looking at me, and he's not in view of the two brother statues.
You're getting clever. But I am only partly sure. But you think I am the guide? I am flattered.
You
I
say
am
you're
not.
the guide.
There is a guide. And then the labyrinth has a guide. I am not this guide.
What is this
He's
guide
a
in the
guide,
labyrinth?
but not the guide.
No, he's one of the brothers. He's the head of the snake, not the tail.
God, you guys are getting
Yeah,
Sherlock
he's-
Holmes.
Which is
he's
why
one
I
of the
wanted.
brothers.
I've been holding back, just fucking slicing this guy in half.
I like how Cormac. I love how it's digressed from William is going to throw a generous and caring NPC at us to fuck. Shit.
Well,
Fuck.
Guys broke my trust. You know, you're right. You're right. I should just do it, shouldn't I? I just roll to hit.
Are you killing him? Are you doing it?
Just do it.
All
I
right,
don't know if we need
let's
to
do it.
kill him.
It's stupid. Let's do it.
This is a very Cormac thing to do, and I approve.
Roll to hit.
Oh lord.
It hits with a natural 20.
Fuck.
One of them was a net.
Natural 20!
By the way, you still have bless on.
That's where that +3 came from. So my mistake is 24 and 28.
Roll damage.
Ten, 20, 30, 40,
Jeez.
50. And then the little stuff. 2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 13, 17. So -1, 16. 66 damage.
Now you have to remove 12. But the fire
Oh.
damage doesn't get the crit.
And you, hang on, well, it doesn't matter. You lop his fucking head off.
Okay.
At least maybe now he'll stop fucking talking.
I'm going to search his body.
And you watch as the head rolls off.
No, grab his head.
Falls. And you watch as those rose bushes on his head, the thorns begin to grow.
Sorry, I was looking at Twitch chat. What happened?
You watch as the head.
Lobbed off his
Armac
head.
cut off
They,
his
killed,
head.
they cut off his head. They killed it.
Oh,
He just literally had enough and just said, yep, off with his
And
head.
you watch as those rose thorns just begin growing along the ground, and as the body sort of lays there bleeding this green blood. You search him. He has nothing. He's dressed in tattered rags and
guys, I know he was shifty and all, but was that necessary?
Maybe. Maybe not.
We were just trying to get ahead in life.
that was a perfect degree of easy, and that was exactly how you guys should have expected that to go. Good job.
I don't trust my DM anymore. I'm gonna just start killing everyone.
Surprised you trusted him to begin with.
Cormac's turning into the blender.
God, making that character last 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm ridiculously proud he lasted that long. And as I said, roses
they-
begin to grow as
the
you guys
vine-
head into the labyrinth.
Are the vines growing till they're gonna block our way?
No, they're very faint. It's just growing, and you see it grows into a little bush, a singular flower.
But they're growing straight up.
You watch these sort of creep up the wall, and out comes one rose flower,
What color is it?
pink.
You know it's a flaming sword. We might as well burn these fuckers to the ground because I don't need some shit coming back.
And you
Yeah, I want to go grab that oil, and I want to pour it onto the rose.
I want to pick the flower.
And here's the thing: I was the villain to start this session just by punching in the face. Now we're lopping off heads and burning down his freaking entrails. That's great.
You burn the body, and so you pick the flower. And you pick the flower. It's a flower.
Okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly. That almost got out of hand.
Almost.
I guess you could say he's not ahead of the game anymore.
I see
Maybe
what you
it-
did there. So I'm going to go offer the rose to Jukka. Say, this might look good in your shirt.
Is there any way to take the head from the Minotaur and the body and put them together?
Oh, they're just part of the stone carving, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not like a plattering, not at all.
Oh, can we push the statues, or are they like into the
They're-
floor?
They're pretty fucking solid. No, I'm gonna say no. They are built
Okay, we can't like join the snake together by pushing the statue.
No.
Oh, and I take the flower, I put it behind my ear.
Terrific.
Let's just go.
Alright. All right, Cathar. Left, right, or straight?
I would say let's go straight. That sounded horrible, by the way. Let's go straight.
Hang on.
Wait, is there another entrance something here?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna. I just-
Odd. Going straight doesn't seem like something Jukka would do.
That's the reason why I thought that was like going straight was a bad comment.
I just- As they head down the hallway, I just want to take one last look at the Minotaur statues and see if there's anything to me that sticks out.
Hang on, guys. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Roll initiative.
What?
I love Jared's reaction.
No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll initiative. If you guys want to be bold and completely and split up like he said we should do, and split up anyway after you killed him, it's fine.
We're not splitting up. He's just looking for a second.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait. Remove all chance. Everyone re-roll your initiative, just for my sake.
Damn.
Sorry.
No.
Not letting me access
My
my sheet.
initiative was good before. What the hell?
Oh man.
How could this
You guys see my
happen to
initiative?
me?
I fucking hat-wind it.
mistake.
None of mine showed up.
Cormac, you can add your manually. You can add your manually.
Will, is this magical darkness?
Just what magical darkness? The labyrinth?
Yeah.
Your dark vision's not working too well, as you begin to notice.
Even with my spirit vision.
You have what vision? Your dark vision. You can see far, but again, it's a labyrinth. There's walls.
Oh, okay.
3 point Jesus.
Wow, that's probably the worst initiative roll I've ever seen for me and you. Wow.
Yeah, that was a nat 1 on
Cormac, which way are you hauling ass, buddy?
Oh, I don't know if we're hauling ass. I think we
You guys
gotta
can
do this carefully because there might be traps or something. I think
Natural 20!
That's a perfect way to describe Jekka's Tinder bio. I'm straight, but look. All right, Cormac,
Wow.
tell me
How
what we're
somebody's insecure about
No,
their
yeah.
junk, talks about their junk shape.
Initiative, buddy. Initiative, Varys. Initiative, guys.
Oh,
Stop.
we're going in order. Sorry.
Can I move at like half speed to travel carefully and look for stuff with like traps and stuff as I go?
Roll me investigation.
Wish we had like that a 10-foot pole or something.
We have Zoldok.
Cormac. There's something on the other side of this wall.
So there's a wall there, but there's something behind it.
Here's something moving.
Is it wrong that we should have kept the body to lure traps?
Yes. Actually, it's horrible.
Did you say go grab the body and throw it down to check for traps?
All right. Zeldok, what were you doing? What was that last thing you wanted to do?
I wanted to check the statues to see if there's anything that stood out to me, either as a dragon, like the gems in the foreheads, or something like that. Is there anything that would stand out? That is it more than just there are two Minotaur statues. They're identical except for one's holding the head of a snake, one's holding the tail of a snake.
Roll me investigation before carrying on.
Investigation.
I get to use my favorite D&D creature today, and I'm so happy.
The frickin' false Hydra?
No.
God, no.
Jesus.
Oh, I fucking hate the false Hydra.
I wonder why.
It's gonna stay. Jekka's got PTSD.
False Hydra is fun, but it's so hard to play because like you know what's happening, but then you also don't know what's happening. It's just such a it's a mind fuck.
It is a
It's
mindfuck.
very interesting from a role-playing standpoint. boy.
And what am I seeing on them? Yeah, not much. And Cormac,
Mm-hmm.
on your turn, you get lucky.
Ooh, I like that.
For once, one of you does. Now, guys, we're not in range, and if you guys want to remain silent and sneaky, I'm not going to let you guys yell at each other all the rules and riddles. But you see this glowing sort of mushroom thing with tentacle eyes. Sort of. Come around the corner and start heading back the way it came.
So that's a living thing.
It is a living thing. To be exact, I will throw it in general off topic what it looks like. It's this bastard. It's called a flumph.
I know what a flump is.
I'm pretty sure that if it stepped out of that square, I'd get an attack of opportunity on it, and I
What
would
the fuck?
take it.
Oh. Why are you attacking it?
I don't know. There's nothing in here that's gonna be good, is there?
Do you remember?
I don't trust anything anymore.
You
I'm
remember the
broken.
riddle?
Do you remember anything about the guide to the puzzle, or no?
Oh,
A light
so
shown
this
to
is a
only those who are
guide?
true of heart.
A light shown to those of true of heart. It's a guiding light.
If
Oh,
this is the guide.
well, that makes sense.
Well, that makes fucking hell.
Oh, and that's why you were saying I was lucky. I thought you were saying I was lucky it didn't kill me.
No, it's us. It's a
You're
freak
lucky
ass-
you saw it before it attacked.
I thought you were saying he got lucky,
Right.
like he got lucky. You know what I mean?
He's up on it. Yeah, it's a
No, there's
flump.
no sex in here. I'm not gonna get jumped by a damn mushroom.
There's no sex in the labyrinth room.
I did say tentacles.
Cormac was raped by a mushroom with tentacles.
What from Tantan?
There's too many tentacles here for this not to be porn.
Okay, so then I don't
And
attack.
it is guiding you away from whatever the fuck is on the other side of that wall.
How much did I move? I moved from here to here. That's 20. That's half my speed, so. Well, I suppose if I got a full round action. No, because it's like dashing is actually running, isn't it?
Dashing is additional, double your movement speed, basically.
So if you double your movement speed, but you half your movement speed, I'd still get my normal movement speed and
Yes,
still be
normal
able to be sneaky.
Yes.
Then I guess I can follow him up to, what, 4 more squares or something.
Good. And he does take you down a few more squares. Again, away from whatever the hell is over there. Well, Varys, I'm gonna get Varys. Are you following Jukka? Because if so, I'm gonna get you and Jukka to do your thing the same way. Or are you following Cormac?
I was gonna follow Cormac.
Then head down there. Jukka, buddy.
Yep. Oh, I
What you do-
think. Oh no, I think Kythar goes before me.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yes, Cazael. You following? Did I totally skip Zeldock? I totally did. Oh, no, Zeldock, you did the investigation and shit. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I'm
I rolled
following.
I rolled like crap. So I'm guessing there was nothing that I found, yeah?
No, nothing.
Alright, then I'm gonna head towards where Cormac was.
Well, that was cool. How did you do the double line?
You
Right
just,
click when you're
yeah, you just right click.
What?
Yeah, it's how you, like, you know. Did you guys not know that? You can, like.
Wow.
No, had no idea. Also, it moves my map up and down at the same time, so that's not helpful.
Hang on.
You only have to click it once. You don't have to hold it.
Wow.
Somebody beat me to it. Thanks, bud.
Look, it's lightning.
Anyways, guys, enough drawing. Let me
It's a
see.
D&D raid. Yay.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Anyways,
All right, Harry Potter.
I can't help myself.
Chaka,
Yeah.
where are you going, fella?
Just
You don't
down,
see them,
down.
so you're heading back towards there they are, or are you heading? There's only one way this hallway leads. Your hallway leads a whole other direction.
Okay, I'll check out that direction.
Are you gonna head your whole movement that way?
Yeah, I will. Let's do 30 feet. Yeah. All right, I'll move. Like over here. I guess here.
Now, with that, I am going to move everything else in the dungeon. Cormac, you watch the flump hit this intersection and vanish.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yes.
I mean, that means he turned, but
No, he didn't turn, he vanished. Zelda, you're smart. I know you know the answer to this.
To what?
Where the flump went.
Where the flump went?
Think of the riddle.
Yeah, the brothers are in sight.
Which means... Jesus Christ, you guys. It's all good. We'll figure it out together.
So is Zukas going in the opposite direction, or why?
Cormac, your turn. You guys don't know. You're not with him.
Interesting. How come we're not with him?
He went the other way. Cormac, your turn.
well, the thing is if I take one step forward, I'm going to see something, and it's not going to be good. And basically flipping a coin on whether or not I die or get to attack something.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
But I don't know where the flump went.
It disappeared.
I can cast some dancing lights so that they float around us and I can in front of us.
Well, it's Cormac's turn.
I don't know what to do. I mean,
God, you guys so anxious. This session.
I would
love it.
I would obviously, if they disappeared, think he went around the corner, so I'd step forward to see around the corner.
All right, then
I
are you
mean-
doing?
It's the only logical thing.
And you step around the corner. And you see, why is it always fucking...
Yeah, you have to click to the reveal tool and you have to wait for it.
And you see, as you turn the corner, you watch as something else turns the corner, and you see one of the Minotaurs. And you see he turns to you, and he lets out this roar as you watch as two giant axes come down into each hand. Still your turn, Cormac.
Well, he doesn't look happy. So let's swing at this guy and see what happens.
Find some truth in him. It's somewhere inside of him.
I love Minotaurs. Though I don't like them as a race. I like them as a monster.
Sorry, ignore that first roll. It wasn't.
Natural 20!
So 27 and 28.
Both definitely hit. Roll damage.
One's a crit. And you said, okay, so Mindz, you said something about
Oh, no,
the
no, so
fire
crit-
damage
so
is
crit-
not supposed to
no,
crit.
It is crit. The fire damage does crit. It is part of the weapon's attack. It crits. Total up that damage for me.
10, 20, 30, 40, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 60.
Yeah.
60 damage? Christ. And she watches this thing's fur burns away in the snort when you cleave down on it, leaving a large gash in it. And this thing looks pissed. And
Is he
it's gonna-
he's still alive, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Looks
Okay.
pissed, not terrified.
Oh yeah.
Pissed.
Then I'm gonna be fun, and I'm gonna use my action surge to get another attack. And when I get an attack, I get the 2 attacks, so it's gonna be 2 more swings.
The nice thing about you guys being higher level is everything else is too now.
Everything.
This is
I have 14 and 21.
14, 21 hits.
15, 17 more damage.
And you cleave again on him as you just start swinging. You watch as he sort of step and deflect to try his best to deflect with the axes. And as soon as he sees your guard go down, you watch as he rushes you. And he's going to do a few things on his turn here. He's going to roll to hit. What's your AC?
19.
So those will hit. And he's also going to try to move you and throw you. Can you roll me a contested athletics check?
Athletics.
You rolled a 28.
Cool. Well, then my athletics better be good. Nope.
Oh, 25. So do me a favor, take 3 attacks. That is 52 damage.
Wow.
You watch as he cleaves at you a few times with the axe, and you watch as he
Flesh wound.
runs forward, picking you up, and he rounds the corner, and he just throws you towards Cazael. And he just slams you into Cazael. And both you guys take
Around the
3
corner.
damage.
Wow.
3 damage. You watch as he picks you up, slams you into the wall, tosses you at Cazael.
How much damage did I take?
Both of you take 3. And you watch as he lets out this howl, Jukka. You hear another howl somewhere from this side of the labyrinth. As something responds, you guys hear the echo through the chamber.
Guys, where's Jugga?
Zeldoc, your turn.
I thought it was
Keep
with
in mind,
you.
guys, it is a fight. You guys have enough space. You guys will have to back your ass up or spend. You guys are considered rough terrain when passing each other. Meaning half movement speed when going through each other's space.
So this would take me 20 feet to
But to get through here,
be 5, and then
this would take you 40 feet to get to here. To get to the Minotaur. 15 if you're just sharing Cormac space. But again, it's difficult terrain.
yep.
Jukka's a king. Jukka's not an idiot, he's a king.
No, Varys is a king.
Varys is
Jukka's a princess. Get it right.
Princess.
with his magic rain stick.
Jukka, you also haven't talked in a bit. We're just reminding you that you tend to mute yourself a lot, just so you're aware.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay,
not
just
on
checking, just checking.
All right. Well, I might as well start this. So I'm gonna share Cormac's space and use my what?
And you force your way through, all the way up into Cormac's space, and you 2 big guys standing there is pretty fucking crowded.
Yeah, but I see this ugly ass cow in front of me, and I'm going to open my mouth and I'm going to try and French fry him.
And that's a dex save.
It is a dex save for half damage. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cast. Where'd it go? I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him first. It's a spell save of DC 17.
DC 17. He fails that.
Okay.
Now, there's no way he fails the dex save. He rolled a 23 minus a d4. That's a 19.
Okay, so he's gonna take half damage.
Okay.
And I might as well do this. That. And breath weapon does 19,
Oh.
so it'll be what, 9 or 10 points?
9. And he watches the fire comes, he sort of raises his arm, and he's howling. It's not like this at all. There's
Guys, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to find Jekka. Here, Kythar, hold this. I give him the. Hold on. What's it called?
Jumpstone.
No. The ring of tracking.
Joker. Oh, so you always know where he is.
Exactly. Hold that, and I'll find you. I'm gonna find Jekka.
And you run off. Which direction are you going? I mean, you're no longer stealthing, so use your full movement speed.
And just so you know, just want to mention that I can actually teleport to Jekka pretty easily.
You don't know where he is.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, never mind.
So here. And then if you dash. God, labyrinth is fucking annoying.
There we go. Make it here then.
Thor, your turn.
And once I get there, Jekka, where are you?
All right.
Over
What I'm gonna
here.
do over here. What I'm gonna do is Misty Step to the other side of the Minotaur.
Good idea.
Let me just make sure I
Just for
put it
my
in.
sake, I'm doing that.
What? And then what I'm gonna do is just attack shove. I think. Well, which one should I attack? Let's do. Hold on. Let's do.
I would fuck to this song. Sorry, just a sidebar. It's a good song.
All right, I'm gonna do this attack with a snaring strike. Do this ahead of time. I'm doing it. That way, snaring. Restrained. So if something's restrained, can they attack?
Restrained or grappled?
Restrained.
I cannot attack.
They cannot attack. So that's my code. All right. So first attack I'm going to do with a branding smite. So I'm going to roll the hit first, and if it succeeds, then I'll do the branding smite. So core. 16, is that hit?
Does it?
It does?
It does. Oh, it's 16? Sorry, what am I saying? No, it does not.
Okay. So then I'll just do my other attack. Nope, they both don't hit. God damn, dude.
I do swing a few times and it sort of just steps avoided. Joker, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna continue down that hallway. Directly below me, is that anything, or is there a wall here?
So, just you're there. You head down this way, and this is what you see. A dead end. But I do need you to take the movement to have gone down to at least see. So at least I need that from you.
Okay. I could get over here, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see.
Then it rolls off. But you did hear that scream echo through. You
Yeah.
can see there are small gaps in these walls where you can see through. There appears to be a tunnel on the other side.
But no way to get there?
If something were to break through,
Oh, can I do a little tap on the wall?
and roll athletics.
athletic.
Back, fellas. Was I?
17.
17. You knock on this wall, you knock a few chunks of bricks out of it. And now that you can sort of see clearly through, you get a really good look at what is on the other side. If my fucking Christ, you get quite a good look down that hall. And you see it around the corner. And it sees your hand poke through the wall, and you see it sort of do that thing where they prep their feet, they're ready to charge, they sort of scuff their hooves. Doing? You have a bonus action left.
Oh, I do have a bonus action. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and throw my spiritual weapon.
Where?
Adam. Directly in front of him.
So right there? Terrific.
Yep.
And you summon this spiritual blade, you throw it out towards him. Roll damage.
Well, I gotta roll the hit first.
Yeah. Mom is watching. Oh my god, hi Varys' mom.
I don't know if she can talk in chat. I don't know if she doesn't have an account, I think.
Well, I'm still allowed to say hi to Varys' mom.
Of course.
Absolutely.
So guys, Varys isn't an orphan.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits, buddy. Just pierces him, just
8 damage.
but not for much. Cormac, top of initiative.
Well,
Also, guys, quick second. Mine just hit 300 followers.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
300 people who were here to listen to Chuck and Cormac, and also Mindz when he's doing other stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
congrats.
Welcome in, Apples, and thank you.
And anyways,
And then
what are you
I
doing?
guess we're gonna keep swinging at him.
Natural
Why
20!
not? Actually, I'm gonna try and throw a trip on this too.
She's the Minotaur. 21 hits.
So the first one was the
Hello there.
trip. I gotta. Where's the? Oh, I forgot the.
It's always funny to me how obviously faked WWE is.
Uh, 13, 17. Why is that coming through twice? It was something like 30 damage,
Yeah.
and tripped him.
And you watch as his leg sweeps out. He falls under the ground. You see he's now prone. Minotaur's turn. He's going to stand up, which does not trigger an attack of opportunity.
Why not?
Because he's just standing. He's not moving.
I thought standing up did. It was one of the reasons why you trip.
Hang on, I'm checking now.
I think it takes half their movement.
Misses.
too.
It is. You're correct. All three of you get opportunity attacks on this.
After jumping him.
Let's do it!
In general,
Hit him while he's down.
fight back. Fight
another
back.
Another 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay, Zeldok. Opportunity attacks, guys, fellas.
I'll do mine. Actually, If there's an opportunity attack that triggers, I can do a spell. But do I want to do a spell? No, I don't. I'm just gonna do a regular attack.
If Cazael swings down his holy sword, Cormac swings down his flame sword, Zolok hits him with a stick when he runs out of fire.
Because if I moonbeam him, then I can really hurt both Cormac and Mindz when they try to move through it. If you kill him.
Your choice, man.
I'm gonna use regular attack. Hey! I hit. I'm gonna do Divine Smite that bad boy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for damage first.
Okay, he's dead. I just
No,
needed
that's
to
not.
know if you. No, I just needed to know if you hit Cormac.
Oh, I
already.
definitely hit. Yeah, I definitely hit him.
And you guys just bop, bop, bop. Like you guys whack him all this guy, and you watch as he starts hurting and he bleeds, and he does not get back up. And as you guys do, as you guys slay that one, that's when you hear a snake hiss. The hiss of this creature echoes through the chamber.
Nagini.
As something wakes up.
Did you just say the genie
Nagini.
from
And
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Cazael, you're the first to see it as you watch as this big ass snake slams into the wall. You watch as part of it pokes through, and you see this thing is massive. Can't reach you yet. But the Minotaur over here is going to rush. Joker, take an opportunity attack with your spiritual weapon.
Okay. Let me re-roll that. Damage. Oh, actually, no, I still have to roll the hit. Okay. Does a nat 1 hit?
It doesn't.
Oh, too bad.
Easily. After you put that good dent in the wall, he bursts through the wall. But again, he's going to attack you and do that rush thing he did with Cormac, where he's going to try to grapple you and throw you with him. So he rolled to hit. That is, what is your AC?
100.
100. He hits all three. That is 49 damage.
Okay.
And he is going to roll me a contested athletics check.
Athletics.
Yes, please.
Okay. 12.
12. You grappled and he slams you into the wall. Varys, you see this.
Varys? I mean, Jukka?
He's looking at Varys.
Oh,
like, he's looking at
I'm a
Varys
bit
like,
tied up right now.
He's getting a Minotaur. Get it? Because they're guides.
I messed with the bull. Now I'm getting the
Oh, I
horns.
get it.
He's locking
Zolok.
horns.
Give me a
Zolok.
minute. I'm on a tour.
Zolok. You're
Going for a rip? No. Minotaur.
I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P.
What do you do when you want to see the mini golf? You get a Minotaur. Mindz, your turn.
Do we see this thing here?
You
Mindz
see
can't
its
do
big-ass
anything.
head slamming through the wall.
Mind's is busy because he was putting the pun counter up another 15 notches.
Yeah, I probably should do that. But so we see this coming in through the wall. Oh wait, I need to roll again. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, so I can see through this corner here, or I can see it here, or what?
You're seeing it, so it is broken through. You see how there's a wall right here?
Mm-hmm.
This corner is gone. You were seeing the tip of it, just sort of
Okay.
at this sort of angle. You're seeing it here.
Just seeing the tip of the snake.
Just the head of the anaconda.
Indeed. I'm just
We're
I'm
supposed
putting
to keep this nice for someone's mom.
Oh right.
PG, PG.
It's
Yeah.
alright. She just told me that she can't hear anything.
Well, in that case,
In that case, they
I
hear
don't know
mom
if it's a
jokes.
problem with either my mom's end or with chat.
That's lies, Bunny.
Are your mom jokes offline tonight?
Ha ha ha.
Aha. Jesus, these things are fucking powerful. I love Naugus.
okay. Can I? Oh man, you're gonna hate me for what I want to do.
Do it. Pull from the deck.
No,
Oh shit.
I want to pull out a small little something, a little smaller than a shoebox, and I want to throw it at this serpent.
The foldable boat?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Dude.
Okay, you throw the shoebox.
I want to throw it towards its face.
And
You realize I'm right there, Jared,
roll me
right?
a sleight of hand check. Just to be sure. This guy, so we're throwing a boat inside an enclosed. Just so you realize these are about 10-foot ceilings.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Sleight of
didn't
hand.
like that.
I feel like even a bean would have been less destructive than the boat.
Box. Alright, so this will destroy the boat, you realize.
It will destroy the boat.
I mean, you're summoning a boat
Underground.
in a 10-foot underground enclosed space in front of a giant snake the size of the boat.
No. I want to throw it in its throat.
Okay, then you're gonna need to get a lot closer.
A boat in the throat?
I'm
I'm putting a boat in the throat.
I'm 20 feet from it.
Okay, so
Not
you're
even.
running up and doing it? You're running up and doing it then?
Well, is it going to permanently destroy the boat, or is it something that I would be able to get back?
It's something that you would need to take to a magical expert itself to fix. The boat will fold up, but it'll be broken every time. It can be repaired in box form by a magical expert.
Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it.
And you run up and you shove.
I just want to
this
shove it
boat,
in its throat and then run away.
And it's going to take an opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack when it does that.
That's
you know,
okay.
Right?
That's okay.
And it's going to try to swallow you. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Make me a dex save.
Oh man, he's gonna do some.
Oh wait, it's not +5, it's +3 because I'm next to Kythar, so it's an 18.
And you watch as this thing clasps down on your arm, and you fuck.
Can I punch it in the nose till let's go?
And you watch as it
Shark.
You watch as it begins to lift you up, and you just crocodile Dundee, and you just punch this shit directly on the nose,
Let
and it lets
me
go.
go.
All right, it's free, and you book it. You're free, and you book it. And you watch as this thing tosses the box into the air and snaps shut on it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna yell to Kythar to get the fuck back.
Okay, Varys, your turn.
Jucko, what are you doing over there?
You see what he's doing. There's a minotaur ramming him into a wall.
Do I have a clear line of sight with the Minotaur?
Yeah, you do. Oh, you'll have to get. Oh, yeah. I guess he's. Yeah, technically, you're in the same space. Yes, you do.
If I shoot an Eldritch Blast at would it? Is there a chance to hit Jucko?
No, I'll say no.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. I'm gonna hit him with my 2 Eldritch Blasts. Does a 27 and a 12 hit?
27 hits, 12 does not.
Okay. That's 11 force damage.
And you watch as this thing hits it on the side of the face, and you watch as it turns.
When it does that, can I say, wow, that must have felt terrible.
Wow.
Get it? Get it?
Get it? Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Jucko 2 healing lights.
How much health is
No, just 1. I'm about to
Yeah, I have-
roll it. Give me a second.
Okay, I thought your turn.
Yeah,
6
alright,
6 hit
fine.
points.
How much?
Well,
6 hit points.
Thanks.
Okay, I thought your turn.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and Misty step away from this damn thing.
Okay, where?
Right next to Jay, or next
Okay.
to Zeldoc.
Got it.
All right, and then I'm gonna.
Now, Zeldoc speaking is a free action.
Okay, at this point, yeah, I think I am. I'm just gonna stare right in its face, and I'm gonna.
Hold up, before you do that, let me do something first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send a moonbeam there.
And he's just gonna. It's gonna hit him. There's no. It's gonna hit him. He's big as shit. And like you see, this thing is coiled up in this whole center room.
Let's see how much damage for the moonbeam. Core, sorry. Do it as a level 3. Wow, that was terrible.
It
7.
it tickles it for all of 7 damage. You tickle this snake.
No, don't you upcast it for the 4 radiant damage?
Oh yeah, you
So,
tickle
11?
the pickle for 11 damage, and Mindz.
So I'm gonna, yeah, look right at it. Dead in the beady, hypnotic eyes, and say, "Home."
And you watched as at first it's a little weird. You watch as one gigantic log. You see the front piece of the ship shoved through this thing, and then you watch as another thing skewers through. And you watch as this thing looks like a fucking abstract piece of art by the end of it. It just looks like a flesh-covered wood pile. This thing fucking explodes and cuts a pretty big hole in the dungeon. As you blow a good-sized hole. Cormac, deck save.
Quick little update, guys. My mom says she can hear us now.
All right,
Yeah.
welcome in.
I like how he says quick little update and not, guys, watch your mouths.
Well, you know, Alex, he's very polite.
Oh, he's a very polite young lad.
Unlike Will or DM.
Will. I thought just Will or DM. I was like, shit, do I have 2 personalities now? I
Oh.
mean, shucks.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. And Cormac, you dive to the side as this boat slams through a good part of the dungeon. And it's in pretty bad disrepair.
Jay, you can say you sunk my battleship.
I was waiting for the end of that.
Chaka, your turn. You're still getting wailed on by the Minotaur.
Yeah.
We
All right.
blew up a
I'm gonna
snake.
use my necrotic shroud.
Okay.
so he'll have to make a charisma saving throw.
He fails. That's a 7.
Okay. So he becomes frightened of me as my spectral flightless wings come out.
And you watch as he's just beating on you. You watch as your wings come out. You watch as you begin to radiate. You watch as he just drops you to the ground, letting go of you.
Unfortunately, that's my action, so I don't think I get an attack.
No, you do not.
How far away did he run from?
He's not.
No, so before my spiritual weapon, how far away is
25
that?
feet from the spiritual
So
weapon.
Cool. So I can use my bonus action to move it 20 feet, which will put it within 5 feet, so my
Directly
spiritual
in
weapon
melee
will get
range,
attacked.
yes.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll make an attack with my spiritual weapon.
I can't believe you have family watching in here now. How this stream has grown.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
he's shooting, but he is not.
And then he takes damage on the start of his turn because he's scared of me, and I'm in line of sight, and he's in my aura, so he will take. Let me see how much that was again. 4 damage.
4 damage. Terrific.
Psychic
Cormac,
damage.
your turn. Cormac. Buddy.
Yep, forgot
he
the
might
mute
be
button
muted.
again. Wonderful.
You guys are
Jucka needs
so
help. Run to Jucka! Jucka!
You Shaka.
Whoa, how'd you get there so fast?
How fucking what the fuck?
It's only
demon.
70.
I hate you. Anyways, yeah, go ahead.
I can't actually attack. I had to use my turn for movement, but
Cormac turning into Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
I got there.
Indeed.
Still that cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. The one that just runs.
Or like that character I played on the one shot.
Who just can
Her movement, which she just had like I think it was like 65 feet of movement on her
Yeah.
normal speed.
This one.
Well, the
This
monk.
gif I sent. The gif I sent to General Tusk.
Yeah. Boy, that escalated quickly.
Watch your mouth, Big Bill Fisher. What did I say?
What did
I
I
say
He
say?
dropped
something
2
rude?
F-bombs
say?
there.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. I shucks. I'm so bad for it.
He doesn't have an off switch.
No, I don't.
He's Canadian.
Turned
He
on.
apologizes for everything.
You sailor?
It's gonna be the next counter on the stream is how many F bombs does Will throw?
Bro, if there was an F-bomb counter, I'd pass the pun counter. Like, I fucking swear, like, it's every second word.
He
No,
just
no,
did it
no.
again.
No, what
And he
is-
didn't
what
even
is-
know he did.
My mom says don't worry.
Jared created scale. Basically, it's the MPA rating scale. So every single time it starts with a G. Every time we curse, it goes up to like F, or it goes up to F. What the heck? It goes
You
up
know,
to R.
I
R.
would love to get one of those the counters but have it be like a scale versus the puns versus Will swearing and see which one is heavier at the end. Like, I'd love to create something like that for this stream.
It's definitely gonna be
particular.
Will swearing.
It would definitely be. Because even my characters, I'm
A
like,
well-balanced dynamic.
perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Especially if Will brings a beer.
Oh yeah, bro. If I bring a beer to a session, it's just
Oh, a
gung
nice
ho.
chewy beer.
a nice chocolate beer.
A nice chewy beer.
Yeah, it's gotta eat like a loaf of bread.
Bro, I just eat the hops. Just
Let it ferment in your stomach.
Why would you even say that?
Give his stomach a yeast infection.
what's a ferment in my mouth? Anyways, Cormac, your turn.
Oh, I did my turn. I was just moving over there. I couldn't actually attack.
Alright, so now he's still afraid. I was going to stop from wailing on Cormac,
Right.
who was now in his area. So he was going to wail on Cormac. 2 of those will hit. That is 32 damage. And now
Then
he's
I
gonna
get a.
run away.
I get my reaction attack on him,
Yeah. And then he's gonna try
and
to run away.
and he can't run away. His movement speed is 0.
By the way, Joke is
It's
so
been
funny.
my
I have done 3 session zeros since I started this campaign. And now
Yeah.
every time alright, so Sentinel's banned.
So this has nothing to do with Sentinel. This is actually my aura.
I know,
So
but
if
it's
there's a creature in
but
fear
then-
of me within 10 feet, its movement speed is 0.
Oh, so it's moved. Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, then it's gonna attack and stay there and probably die next turn.
Yeah.
With
So
Jukka
that's
and
my
Cormac there?
reaction. A 22 to hit.
22 to hit, that hits.
16 damage.
Wow.
Where's
Oh,
Zelda?
and it also takes additional 4 for psychic damage.
Zildok next to me, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Can all of you guys roll me a d20? No modifiers. One d20.
God, my roll's been terrible.
And Zeldok and Jukka both please.
How do I do that again? Just D20?
/ roll space.
Rolled a 13. I was the first one to roll.
I rolled a 4.
Yes, Jukka rolled a 13 and a 12.
Are we
So
rolling
roll?
2?
Natural 20.
Varys with the natural 20. Thank you.
Natural 20!
Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh, I rolled a
Zildok,
9.
your
So I'm gonna
turn.
die.
Natural 20!
Yeah. 5. I'm moving there with 40 feet, and I can't see the Minotaur from here. I can only see the 2 of them down the hallway, right?
No, you cannot see it.
All right. And that is going to be my turn. Oh, I can see him now, huh?
And you see this creature here, the only one who can see it. Who's in line anyway. Of a frowning guy. Same mask, same outfit as Varys described.
I called.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I called the
Oh, that's
Varys.
his friend.
Hey, Varys, your drawing is here.
And as he mentioned Varys, he wants this face grow into the smile.
Yeah, that's creepy.
What? Where is
Yeah.
he?
He's right over there. And I
Varys,
point.
your turn.
I am gonna walk over here. Right there.
You get to. It's 2 tiles back because you're moving through me, which is difficult terrain.
I'm gonna say that's fine for that, just for that area there, because it is a doorway, so you sort of have this.
Okay.
view over.
Who are you?
You see it again, Varys. Make sure you're watching my camera because they're mute. How much is he?
Here's a better question. Why are you?
I'll do you one better. Why? Is
Oh. How
Is what
are
they
you?
told me about is what they told me about you true? That mark you left in my book?
Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy.
What are your intentions?
For people in in Twitch, you have to watch what
Yeah.
Will is doing.
Yeah, we almost gotta start having my camera on during these things.
We really should.
I can do
Just 'cause
that.
I think you can't do that right now, can you? No, it's probably too much right now.
I'll work on it. See what I can do.
See what you can do. Any body intentions you see? Watch as he begins to, that Pennywise dance that he does, where he's kicking his feet.
Yeah.
He watches when you say, "What are your intentions?" That's breaks out into this in general off topic. And he watches he does.
Oh, great! It's a clown kid.
Cool. I've lost my patience. I am going to cast
Bro, I'm
Summon
pushing
Great
him over the
Summon
edge.
Greater Demon at level 5.
I love this session.
Read the Twitch.
My will just opened enough, so a whole new level of Twitch thirst. Oh fuck! Hang on.
Wait, what did you cast?
Summon Greater Demon.
Greater demon.
Oof.
Varys, hit me with a voice. Hit me with a summoning voice. Come on. Come on. Hit me with some ASMR. Guys, give Varys some ASMR love.
I'm
You got
gonna point in the air above him, and I'm gonna my eyes are gonna roll it back into my eyes. My eyes are gonna look white. I'm just gonna say, Balgor.
Balgura, yes. I love the Balgura. I need to save that token because you summoned this fucking man monkey a lot.
This is actually the. Oh wait, I think. Oh, I had a different demon I wanted to summon actually.
All right, let's hear it again. Let's hear the good one.
Cause like, cause now that I'm casting it at 5th level.
Usually it's Jucka's eyes rolling back. Oh.
Oh wow.
Wow.
What's the name of that thing that looks like a fly?
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do 1 second. Cosme.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fuck those guys.
Cause now that it's at 5th level, I can summon a stronger demon.
Dude, fuck these things.
So wait, why are we summoning a demon?
Because
How is this happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Cause this thing, this cursed mark apparently is gonna kill my kids, the kids at the orphanage.
No, what I'm wondering is how are you doing this?
It's
he's
a
a
spell.
warlock. He's a warlock.
Interesting.
Summon Greater Demon is a spell I can cast. I've cast it before.
I was gonna say, he remember when he
I
summoned
think it's
giant-
interesting that he's like a spider warlock and he's bringing out a fly.
I mean, shit, we can flavor it. And you watch as this demon, just giant fly, just lands on him. And you watch as it steps down. The antenna, just the big pincer on the front of it, just impales this thing.
My first command to it, because I have to do that as soon as I summon it, is for it to reveal its true name.
Oh, that's dirty. I'll text it to you.
I know.
Wait, you want the demon to reveal his true name?
The first,
It has-
you can give a command to the demon. The first command you give to a demon when you summon one is give me your name. So that way, you can get rid of it because he has no control over it. Varys can just have it run chaotically. He doesn't actually control it.
There was a
And-
begin the true name. Okay, I would just try to lost whose name he was giving.
Oh,
If
so
you if
get
you read
one
the
command.
spell, it's a bit long. It has to like make a charisma saving throw to escape my command, but if I know its name, it has disadvantage.
See, everyone's saying I'm going to get a whole new level of Twitch thirst, but I think I'm probably the youngest person in this stream, in any format, text chat or stream alike. And it kills that thing instantly, and I sent you the name.
That's it. It's dead.
That's it.
We were throwing overpowered stuff at these things, guys. I mean, who would have thought we threw a boat at a basilisk or a naga?
I mean, that was not my decision.
I just want to see Jared say, "I'm on a boat."
I'm on top of it first.
That ends
Cazael,
my turn.
your turn. Cazael, I'm assuming you're just hauling ass over here.
Yep. As much as I can. So let's see.
Right on.
Uh,
This tieflings person, who's this? I
is,
think
there,
we-
is this a
Tieflings
wall?
is Bunny's new friend.
not there. There's no wall there, so it's
Right next to Zelda.
yeah, right next to Zildog there. Just go next to Zildog.
Yeah. Boom.
Joker, your turn.
All right. I'm going to attack.
Thirst
attack.
away, Ruben. Ruben's thirst away. He's just. Well, I am one tall glass of
Attack.
water.
That's what you told me the darn pickup line was. Just
Oh.
walk up and did someone order a tall glass of water.
It works really well, bro. When you're 6'8" at a gay bar, someone order a tall glass of water works really well. All right, Jughead.
Wait, since when have you been 6'8" at a gay bar?
I've been 6'8" at a gay bar. I love gay bars. They're so fun. What do you mean?
Gay bars are awesome, dude.
Gay bars are great.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
The only critique that I have is the Long Island iced teas are a bit expensive, but other than that, I mean, it's a good time.
I
Yeah.
don't like. I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
like
pass.
it.
I'll pass
happiest
that
place on earth,
along.
dude.
I'll pass
Seriously,
that
gay
along.
bar.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like is I've never been to a gay bar with Guinness. They never have it.
Well, why would they? Who
Like,
drinks
I'm
Guinness?
I'm always like, I'll have a Guinness, please. And they're like, instead, no, here's a fruity tooty patootie coochie. And I'm like, what the
It sounds like the right thing.
Sounds like a pancake IHOP.
I'm like, well, shit, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to chew my drink. Fruit.
Well, Navi can thirst all he wants now.
There's nothing wrong with having your alcohol also taste good.
Guinness tastes great. It tastes like bread.
See his camera up there. I love it.
Camera's up there.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It's so behind and I'm so pale. I gotta leave it on the screen that makes me not pale.
That's because you're from the Great White North there.
I'm from the
Hey.
Great White North,
Yeah, eh?
just above the states.
Hey, pirate, welcome in.
I think our followers just actually increased, or the views just increased.
Anyways,
Well, it also is
Does
almost
a-
7:30 in the morning UK time, so some of them are waking up and just tuning in.
anyways, Jucka.
Ooh,
25
good morning.
hits.
Does the 15 hit?
15 is not it. They say pale, but I'm sitting on a white goddamn Google Chrome window.
Okay, so that's 10 damage, but I also get what's my level? 9. So I get 9 necrotic damage on top of that, so that's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to attack him again. And
And 16 does not hit.
okay. And then he's going to take 4 psychic damage
There it
from
is.
my aura.
And you cleave him. And you watch as he's fighting with all his power, sort of trying to stay up. And he's. And you watch as the psychic damage, you watch as his brain just.
It's like, get away from me, man! You're weird! Freaking weird, man! Head explodes.
And he falls to the ground. Dropping initiative. Varys, I presume that you.
I want to say. What was it? Oh, Veltros. Stand down.
You watch,
Now
as the,
what?
and you watch as the demon very quickly disperses as you watch it sort of melts away into fire. And the ring of its body is left.
I want to inspect his body.
He's not that
Pretty
tall.
decent. Works out.
He's not that tall. No more than 5.5 feet. Small.
I was gonna say, Chucko, you didn't even need my help.
Is there anything on him?
Well, his mask and a vial of seeds.
Are the seeds the same as the one that nobody had?
You're getting smarter.
I want to take off the mask.
I knew it.
A young boy. A child.
Oh no. Oh fudge.
Never mind.
God
I didn't
damn it.
know it.
Oh, that's so bad.
Is this the episode where we become the villains?
But we have handcuffs for kids. Maybe
We've been the villain the whole time.
We want.
I pull out my diamond.
And you pull out the diamond and you... Are you casting Resurrection?
Revivify.
Revivify, sorry, Revivify.
I
Right.
cast Spare the Dying first.
Alright. And that brings him to 1 hit point, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So-
Hold on, I'll show it to you.
I thought it brought it to 0. I thought it was
Like
just
flat on the
stabilized.
unconscious, yeah.
Is he dead or?
He's stable. And he sees... Looking at you, the mask is off.
And you want to say yours?
Looking at you. See, he has this strange color to his skin. But he's looking past you. He's not looking at you. You're kneeling down over him, but he is looking past you.
I look behind me.
And you look above you, you turn and look up to the ceiling. You see this vine has creeped its way along the ceiling. And
Is
out
it-
from this vine, a hand grows and outstretches a rose. This one is black.
Are these vines connected to the roses that were burned earlier?
Not everything was burned.
I grab the rose and I just say, "Who are you? And why are you doing this?"
And as the black rose pull it from the ceiling, he watches the rose. One petal falls, and then another. Nothing is left. The rose is dead. The child you watch is still looking past you. He watches you.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
He's actively choking. You guys have gotten to this over here by this point. You guys,
Would my character know how to do CPR?
something invisible
Highlight.
is choking him.
Oh, like it looks like he has like.
And you watch as
Can I grab to see if there's anything there? Anything I can feel?
nothing. There's nothing there.
Hold on real quick. I don't know if this is gonna help, but I don't have to pick magic. Never mind. Is this a magical thing that's hitting him? Do we know?
I'm gonna shift into the astral plane.
And you step into the astral plane, and you guys watch as Varys phases out of existence for a second. And Varys, you see two worlds colliding. The reflection of one world beneath you, the world you know, another above you. One bathed in light, a demented light, the Feywild. And through that sort of gaze, that visage, peer. And you see a man no longer covered in scars and despair, but a man now standing up tall, a crown of rose thorns, choking out the spirit of the child.
You.
I thought you'd be smarter. You can see, he can't see you, but he can hear you. I wasn't lying. My name is Erlane. But you can call me the Earl King.
Knew it.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You can't.
You can't.
I'll be seeing you soon. But I'm here for Cazael, so I'm sure it'll be very soon. But for now, I'm gonna keep bringing joy to these children. Eternal joy in my domain. And they will be so happy. And you'll be dead. And he turns and waves, heading down further into the forest.
I go back into the regular plane. I check on the kid. Is he still alive?
This sort of pale, ghostly. See, there's no soul left in this body. It's been stripped. There's nothing to bring back.
No! And I slam my fist on the floor.
Earl King is awesome.
Should I try to revivify him?
There's nothing to bring back.
I mean, we could probably use a husk for something.
What the fuck, Jocko?
You haven't realized by now, Jukka is very much a person. Life, death doesn't matter. He just wants to carry around people's faces.
I'm not gonna lie, that was some. But regardless,
I tried to post a link for the Earl King in chat, and then it said, not able to talk for 300 seconds.
It said you timed you out for 5 seconds, and there were 7 messages deleted.
So for those of you guys who don't know everyone in the chat, like, the Earl King is something that I took from a German fairy tale. It's a German boogeyman. The actually a metaphor for SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome, where the Earl King, would take children and offer them a choice where they could come and enjoy eternal happiness in his domain, in his palace. He would feed them until their stomachs exploded and have them dance till their feet bled. And he's fucked.
Sounds really rude.
God.
To be the half of it.
Shivers. Maybe it's because I'm 2 monsters deep, because every fucking Friday because of you guys, but it might just be because it's a really fun session.
So I was right to cut his head off, even though it didn't help.
Well, Yes.
And the thing is,
Absolutely.
like, when you when you
Throwing
said
out
his name
names,
initially,
really?
yeah, I was like, dude, it's the Earl King. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so I didn't say anything. But I knew exactly who it was.
I knew you knew since I've talked to you about this
Yeah,
character before.
yep.
But
So,
guys,
what the kid? Who was it? Just like a kid that was being possessed
So-
into doing his work?
so think of them as he is a shepherd and they are his flock. He is sending them out to spread joy into the world. He is using them as agents for his goal.
So it was almost a Pied Piper type situation.
Yeah, but without rats.
Yeah.
I was thinking I wanted to burn that seed. I was given a stupid seed. Burn it, crush it. I don't know. Get rid of
you
it.
guys might want to get rid of those.
Snort
And-
it.
Did you say snort it? As in, like your arcane?
Yeah.
And you guys spend the next little bit here exploring and figuring things out.
I thought that you were going to tell us that the reason why he was choking was because a vine was growing out of his throat.
No, Christ, I'm not that evil. Actually, I am, but still. And as you guys go on, you guys manage to find your way through the remainder of this dungeon. It doesn't go on much further, but there is something you guys reach. A large room, decorated like this. A
That's
large,
really cool.
glowing light at the end. As you guys scale your way up these cliffs and head towards this mark, you watch as you're inside this, you see this wall of leaves almost. And as Varys, as you enter it, parts. This giant outline of this spider sits behind the bathing light.
Cazael.
Yeah. Before we get to that, on the way through,
Oh, sure.
I make sure to go back up to my boat and say the word home again
Oh, and take the
and grab that.
busted box back and forth.
Yes.
And you guys have reached what is a shrine to Cazael of some sort. Varys, take it away.
I want to take my open palm, the one that has like the cut on it, press it against the shrine, just start praying.
And as you do, you guys see one by one spiders. You hear the webbing come as these, again, the white spiders you guys have seen. You see the ceiling is littered with them. They begin to come down, hang from their webs as they watch this happen. You hear the voice. Varys, step forward.
I step forward.
And onto the platform you step, where, again, this bathing light stands over you. The white spider claimed as your patron so long ago. Cazael is finally before you. And just for coolness sake, I'm actually gonna...
Your champion is here at your bequest.
And now you're here to save us.
Yes.
You have encountered Elaine. He is a grave danger to us.
Is that the reason why you have summoned me here?
His agents spread the seeds through our forest. They corrupt the spiders and threaten our way of life.
Do you want me to uproot these seeds?
Do. And in doing so, cleanse away that which is sickness.
I shall heed this command with utmost haste.
Then you truly are our champion. And no, I don't know how stupid this is gonna sound, because you're all, I like to be cool. That cut on your palm. The white spider, the small one, from all those days, the weeks ago in the Underdark, comes out, crawls up, and bites your arm.
I flinch a little bit, but I let it bite me.
And you, for a second, watch as your eyes begin to see in this hexagon pattern. Feel the stickiness into your hands as you gain Cazael's blessing. I will help you no further from here. The sickness afflicts me. I
How
have
do I-
faith in you.
How do I find these seeds?
Within the forest, there are 2 arches. They are gateways, doorways, to the 2 other worlds that mirror ours. The answer to defeating the Elk King lies not within the Feywild, within the Shadowfell. It is there you will find answers.
Shadowfell is awesome.
And you guys watch as the platform extends into that light, beckoning you guys forth. You guys travel through the light.
I put my hand on Varys' shoulder and I say, lead the way.
That we don't call him King Varys for nothing.
And you guys step through. The door opens into the webbed forest. And you guys look around into the massive, giant ceiling of the forest above you guys. The white wood hanging, the spiders. You see this forest is very much alive. Final words you hear as you step through that portal, Varys. Welcome home. And that is where we will call today's session.
Ooh.
But
Nice. Finally met my patron.
Varys,
Indeed.
you have spider climb.
Nice.
Spider-Man around. I was debating giving you web shooters, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that would get us in trouble. We
It's good
would
to see.
Well, no, his Eldritch Blast is going to be firing little bolts of Force
The
Web.
last thing we need you guys doing is shooting more white shit around.
The Web Slinger, yeah.
Yeah,
The Force Slinger.
bro.
Not gonna lie though, I kind of love this Earl King.
Bro, I thought this was a really good session to come back into after that sort of 2 weeks. I thought this was a really good session. I felt really. Then again,
I was happy that I punched the Earl King in the face.
I was not gonna lie. It's like fuck. I was like, after Cassius, after Theoden, why are they trusting him?
I didn't think you trust him from the start. I was like, I'm not trusting this dude. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't trust him, but we also didn't really have another choice. Like we
I
needed
was
him to get us in there.
I was thinking you cannot possibly just continue to throw these evil characters that are like, oh, we're gonna lead you the right way,
Yeah, like
over and over and over again. Once in a while, one of them's got to turn out to be okay, right?
that's what I was thinking too.
Here's the thing. Cassius legitimately seemed good.
Because
guy
they're
just
idiots. Thanks, Nav.
Cassius really seemed good. This guy seemed sketchy from the get-go. Theoden just kind of seemed like an asshole. And people like Tristan Bruno have legitimately seemed good. Same with like Theron, who was legitimately seemed good. It's just that there has been three major characters who have betrayed you guys.
Well, you know, maybe some of us still want to believe in the good in people somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
maybe.
we still have to find it. I feel like we haven't really come across a lot of people who are
I'm not gonna lie.
good.
Introducing the Earl King. I've been waiting to do this guy because, as I said, I've run this world before, but I never got to get to the Earl King, and I was waiting to get it. And now
Earl
we're doing
King is
dimensional travel.
If you're just at this point, you're just making a hit list of people that Varys wants to kill.
Bro,
But
I'm not
Varys
gonna lie.
doesn't want to kill.
I know that's the thing. Varys is like
Varys just wants
conflicted.
to flick him in the ear or something, because Varys doesn't kill.
But anyways, guys,
Varys
Varys got
is
angry
feeling-
and summoned a demon to basically sit on this dude and fart on him and kill him.
It's so good. Sadly, every time. Anyways, guys, I would really like. We reached 28 people in here. So all of you guys watching right now, please come over to the Eden Discord server. Chat with us. My camera will not lag in there. You'll see me in all my glory. I'll even go to crack a beer here in a second.
My mom was one of those 28 people.
Yeah. So come on.
That's
That was
right.
pretty cool,
If you're thirsty for the will, come
Oh,
on
yeah.
over. Get a
Yeah,
big
come
old
on over
drink
and
of
get
him.
your will fix.
Absolutely.
Hey,
All
I'm glad
glass
you're not.
Just-
I'm just so
Just
glad you're gonna
drink
take
him
advantage of
in
your
and
Willie.
just
A tall glass of Guinness. You can chew me all night long.
A tall glass of warm Guinness.
Oh, jeez.
You know, what was the demon's name that you were gonna call the monkey man thing?
Balgura.
Yeah,
Balgura?
Balgura.
I wanted to call that out in a demon voice. I wanted to be like Balgura. Like anyway, sorry.
Oh, that
I
sounds
was
good.
thinking of calling it again, but then I remembered that since I have a higher spell slot, I can summon something stronger.
Heads up, Balgura is stronger than Casmi.
Is it the challenge rating is higher on a Casimir?
Yeah, Casmis are it's because they fly. That's it. They're not that much better.
Oh,
Balgura is strong as shit. They have like a 23 strength.
Well, we're going to
Wait,
continue
is
this
Balgura,
over
is that
on the
Big
Eden
Balgura,
Discord.
big monkey demon. Anyways, yes, guys, come to the Eden Discord, chat with us.
Here,
I see some joins in there. I see Sen Asteria.
yep, that
So-
is Tugina girl.
Also, guys, we're gonna go over Bunny, that random net D20 had you guys roll. Bunny wanted an order for. She's making cocktails based on the party, so we'll go over those as
That's
well.
cool.
Oh,
So-
I was throwing
Who's
cocktail
making?
recipes in there
So,
just
Bunny
Bunny
she's made
is-
Kaitar's kosher, Zeldok's Zephyr, and Varys' Cormac's cure, Jucka's juice, and Varys' virtue.
Ducka juice?
Jacka Juice. All right.
Sounds bad.
Indeed. But
Alright, I'll see y'all over there.
See you over
All
Let's
there,
head
guys.
on over.
I'm gonna try and set up a raid. Looks like Febrezer's playing Splitgate, Sinner's playing Overwatch. Somebody's playing Call of Duty. You know what? Let's raid Febrezer. He's playing Splitgate. Now I know that's a really big or game that's coming back. So let's do.
All right, I'll see you over at the tavern.
All right. Catch you guys later. If you guys don't mind sticking around for just a second, spamming some emotes and showing Febrezer some love. He's played Sea of Thieves with him quite a while ago, but he's been doing FPS and Tarkov since. Otherwise, I will meet you guys in the Discord of Eden, and we can chit chat. All right. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for tuning in, and we will catch you next week.